Hello? Hello? Let me fix this real quick. What's up, Mitch? How you doing, dude? Hello, dear. Where's my countdown? I'll do it for you. What's up, Lawrence? What's up, Mump? How you guys doing? What's up? Bro, how am I supposed to say your name? MQKYFN. I'm just going with FN, bro. How you doing? That is a crazy ass name you got going there, brother. It probably makes Mickey. Okay, I can see it now. Now that you say it, I got you. My old ass was really struggling with that one. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Holy. All right, Mickey, how you doing, brother? That was my old brain was like, dirt. What's up, Mike? How you doing? Headshot. T-1 week. Psycho, I got something cool to show you whenever Rag drops. Only you. We ready for Rag? It's not, listen, the question is not, are we ready for Rag? The question is certification ready for Rag? Is wild card ready for Rag? I'm doing very well, Mickey. Thank you for asking, bro. Waiting for another delay? Hey, listen, it is what it is. We're this close now. It is what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna not even worry about it. I gotta stay stretched out, warmed up, and ready so I can outrun the pillars. You know, we gotta outrun the pillar spam. Do you watch anime? Gat, I am not gonna answer any of your questions today. If your question is stupid, I'm immediately banning you today. No, I don't watch anime. Is Rag ready for you? Exactly, bro. Ready for the Dolly is typing bait? You know, that's right. Dude, I bet Dolly hates this day. Ba-da-da-do. Do, do, do. Are you guys ready though? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Carp, it was closed, bro. They were like, today we close at 2 p.m. Like, the hell? I was born ready? That's what I'm saying. We're ready, dude. Let's get it popping. Bam, bam, bam. All right, well, listen, we're just gonna keep plodding along like everything's fine and it's coming out in a minute. You know what I mean? We're just gonna keep plodding along. I feel dumb for being excited when it's probably gonna get delayed, but I love Rag so much. Listen, I think I'm good to tell everybody. I was allowed to post this in my Discord, so I'm going to tell you guys since you're early. I got a message from Jackson. I won't tell you everything in the message, but the main part of the message was that he is more excited for Ark. Now, obviously, he's going to have some bias, which he admitted to, but he said he is more excited for Ark than he's been since the last time he made Rag. He said he loves what they've done. He said they did a run through it last night, him and the other guy, Dave. He said it is He said, my bias is obviously here, but he said it is massively awesome. Not massive, massively awesome. So hopefully it comes out today, but either way, when it comes out, I'm excited for it. Out of 10, what are the chances of a delay? Oh, I'd say a delay at this point is pretty good. For me, when we get like this, where we haven't heard anything all day, right? What seems to be the case is that this is them hoping and praying to God that it passes certification, and then it's not going to, and then we all find out. That's kind of how I feel about this. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about it. All right, got the Megatherium Embryo. You're waiting for the boss fight? I think you're gonna keep waiting. I'm not ready yet. I didn't think I was gonna have to do that, you know? I don't want to be up late taming griffins today. Listen, I gotta be honest. I was telling my wife earlier, I'm more nervous about playing PvE than I ever was about PvP, because in PvE, if I'm slow, there's be 0 base spots and 10 million pillars. In PvP, you could put down as many pillars as you wanted, and somebody was gonna blow them shits up. I didn't give a fuck at all. I didn't give a shit at all about your pillars. And nobody pillars in PvP, but you know what I mean? Like, PvP is easy, bro. PvP is easy. Typical wild card wouldn't be wild card without a delay. Yeah, that's probably true. We've got 10 years. We've got 10 years of proof, you know? What's up, Arch? How you doing? What's up, Nikos? I want the griffin. The griffin. Give me the griffin. All right, we got a lot of work to do today while we wait. Luckily, I'm sorry to say, I get the feeling that I've got plenty of time. I don't feel rushed at all, you know? I don't feel rushed to get anything done today. I feel like I got all the time in the world. Did I lose my bio grinder? Oh, never mind. I know where all my crap is. I forgot I placed these 3 dump vaults out here and just started dumping. Yep, there it is. Hope nothing big happened. What's up, Dakush? Is your deck still there? The deck is still there. Dude, bro, you guys wouldn't believe it. I can't really show you what it is, but that tree limb that broke off at our house last night, it must have flown in the air. It's got to be like 50 feet, and it missed our house, like it missed the room that's right under the tree. Didn't do any damage. Missed everything between where the tree is and the deck is, and then hit the deck. It is crazy. It's crazy how it worked. It's insane. It's probably a good 25, 35, maybe more feet away from where it broke off. And it literally broke off on the opposite side of the tree from where it landed. It literally got whipped around and blown over to our deck. It is crazy. We cut it up today and moved the wood off the deck so we could see the damage. It was not very bad, thank God. There were a lot of little smaller limbs, I think, that sort of broke some of the fall. It's crazy. Okay, what was I doing again? Oh, yeah. Here's all those useless. We did not go back and tame the Yeti last night. Obviously, after all that happened, I sort of backed off and was a little more. My brain just was on what I had to do today, and then also to fix the house. We'll keep these. We'll keep that. What other crap did I get that I don't care about? There was something else I got. Can't remember what it was now. What was it? Oh, there was a Carno. We'll keep that Carno, I guess. Oh, I think I did the Carnos last night, huh? All right, yeah, let's get rid of this. Yeah, we'll go back over there and see if he's still in that rock. That would be funny. What's up, Johnny? How you doing, bro? As far as I know, the delay has not been posted yet. Yeah, at least everyone's okay. Exactly. Exactly. That's the main thing. The family is okay. The animals are okay. Do you really think you're gonna avoid this? All right. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is too far away. Let me go get some gas real quick. We gotta gas up the engine in my old Chevy. Nope. I know I have gas somewhere. Where is it? Besides in the thing. Besides in the generator. There must be some gas somewhere. Not gassed. Ah, yes. There we go. There we go. Could we please? Thank you. All right. Hey, we did get some that time. So it is possible to get kibble from at least juveniles. At least juveniles. What's up, Yellow? How you doing, bro? I get most people aren't wary of time zone and stuff, but the earliest the West Coast company is going to release anything is 5 p.m. and it's only 2:30 for them. Yeah, people don't know anything about time zones. Even though literally, Yellow, this literally happens every single time, right? Every single time. Every single time there's an ARC thing, they never do it until afternoon PST, right? And but still, people don't learn. People just aren't good at time zones and timing. Yeah, literally headshot. It's literally always that way. Normally we will get an update though, like kind of close to now. You know? What's up, Leading Does? How you doing? I know time zones. I just never knew what. Well, so they're in Washington State. I am Faceless. I am. They're in Washington State. So, yeah, they're West Coast. The West Coast, brother. But yeah, so basically, anytime there's anything ARC related, it's always going to be scheduled. You should expect to hear something starting later in the day, West Coast. Yo, Brent, thank you very much for the sub over on YouTube, buddy. I appreciate it. But yeah, we're gonna see what happens. You know, I would expect that we hear something very soon. What's up, Dan? How you doing? Okay, so you guys want to go? I need to do some repairs, but you want to go see if that thing's still here? I gotta make some more. Okay, so we gotta do long neck. Gonna repair this. I think I have enough trank. Oh yeah, we got enough tranks. Flak is good enough. Grab the grapples just to have a few just in case. All right, let's go. So 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. is typical. Well, it's typical to hear something. I would say more like 5 a.m. to 8 a.m. is if you get it the best, you know. Yeah, we're not spending 400 right now. All right, let's go see if that stupid thing is there. Wait a minute. I do not need. Oh, I did not. Oh. I got baited. What's up, Flux? How you doing? What's up, Faceless? Yes, Faceless, for the 50th day in a row. It is. It is indeed. How you doing, bro? I think they're still filming the release video. More news came out for 5.5 release than Rag. Well, in my opinion, this is just an opinion. I don't know shit, but in my opinion, the less we hear, I wouldn't say more likely there's a delay, but the less we hear, the more likely it's coming down to the crunch. You know what I mean? Like, it means they don't know yet. Bam, bam. So no news is bad news? No, I would say no news is no news. You know? What we can say confidently, that if we don't know, they probably don't know yet either. Meaning we can take from experience, right? We can take from our experience with Ark over the years, and we can guess that they probably have a certification problem because I mean, damn near every time there's a certification problem. But I would imagine if they had already heard that there was a problem, that we would have heard there was a problem. You know what I'm saying? What's up, 3-time? How you doing, bro? I wouldn't say no news is good news. I would just say no news means they don't have the news either, is probably where we're at. I would guess, okay, it's 2:45 right now for them. I would guess in the next 2.5 hours, we'll have some kind of update. The update could very literally be, there's no update. We still don't know. We're still, here's the wording they'll use. We're still on track, because that statement is factually true until the moment they hear that they didn't pass certification, right? So we are still on track to hit our window. That only means they have not been explicitly told they did not pass certification. Again, I am guessing. I actually have no idea how the process works, but that makes sense to me. So I'm gonna go with that. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Zinchi? How you doing, bro? Thanks, Xbox. Yeah. Nah, I mean, listen, bro. I'm glad that everybody gets to play together. That's actually one of the coolest things. So, you know. Faceless, I can't keep up with you on 2 platforms, sir. Pick. Where do you want me to respond? I mean, no news is the right way to do it. Listen, look at it like this, okay? There's how many companies can you guys think of that garner more hype for anything they do without putting out a single fucking piece of advertisement? if you look right now across Twitch, across YouTube, there are thousands of people waiting for Rag, and they haven't put out a promo piece at fucking all. There's been like some little tiny write-ups here and there in IGN and stuff, but like realistically, there is not. I can't even think of a game that gets more hype by doing fuck all. They don't post anything. The less they post, the more hype everybody gets. Like a direct-to-DVD sequel. That's such a great example. Yes, that is exactly what it is. All right, chat. What are the chances? What are the chances that this beauty? Oh. There ain't no way. No way. It would have been somewhere else. Yeah, it would have been over there. This is a different Yudi. Crap! Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's just a crappy level 60. Boo! Boo! I didn't bring anything to kill it either. What's up, Zero? How you doing, bro? Where was I fighting it? Like right here? Any chance wildcard just making sure servers are good and are getting the game ready to launch tonight? Vengeful. Do you want me to be honest or to you or lie to you? I mean, what do you want? You got to decide what it is you want right now. Do you want me to lie to you or tell you the truth? Honesty, they're probably waiting and hoping and praying that they pass certification. That's what my guess is. My guess is that right now they're just hoping to hear back about certification. Lie to me, then it will be out by the time you finish dinner, unless you've already eaten. Oh yeah, I forgot I didn't get Stam before. Yeah, which dinner? Okay. All right, honey, you're not helping. You're not helping, dear. Come on. All right, listen, console players. I know what the PC folks will say, because I'd probably say the same thing. But console players, I have a question for you. Would you rather they put it out on PC first and then get it right and put it out on console? Or would you rather screw over all the PC players because if you can't play, nobody can play? Which way is it? If you don't get to play, don't nobody get to play? Next week's dinner. Yo, Cajun Fontana, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hate certification. I mean, it's technically originally was meant to protect consumers, you know, so that that people didn't just upload wild shit onto YouTube and charge you for it. I prefer a sloppy mess. Well, we get that every time, no matter what. Oh man. What's up, Chris? How you doing, bro? It doesn't matter who gets the first, but I play on my own server with console only players. Well, I mean, as a server owner, you probably hope that you get the least amount of mess possible. Like, it's like, you know, put it out when you put it out, but just don't make it dog water, you know? Is that how it is as a server owner? What's up, Westward? How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Only 3 of us? Okay, but still, we want no problems. We want no problems, you know? It's about PlayStation, isn't it? No, normally, I'm pretty sure normally Xbox is the problem. I'm pretty sure normally Xbox is the problem. What, those trees right there? Yeah. You can use the stupid flower pots now or whatever, which I love the idea of the flower pots. I just don't love that idea. Do. Sir, please. You're level 15. Back it up. Back it up. Willie, are you going solo for Rag release? Well, Jardy, I'm going PvE for the first time ever. So, yes, I'm not gonna do a tribe, but I'll show my server and shit. And if people want to come and try to beat the spam with me, you're welcome. But this will be the first time in 10 years and over 30,000 hours of Ark that I've ever started a launch on PvE ever. I'm more worried about this launch than I've ever been for PvP, because if I'm slow and it gets pillared, I'm fucked. In PvP, who cares? I just need, like, just let me get some levels or bring my character over and I'll be better than a majority of the people on the server. That's nice, because we do have some Rexes now, or we are getting them. That's nice. You know what I mean? So it's like, I'm more nervous about this damn release, because I can't do crap. They throw down the pillar spam everywhere. At least until I convince Wildcard to turn on the purge. The purge. By the way, if you're in my Discord, you're going to have to scroll a little bit, because we started talking shit about Mexican food right after this. But if you are in my Discord, there's a message I posted earlier that I got from my buddy from Jackson, who's one of the 2 creators of Ragnarok, and give it a read, because it's a pretty good read. It's about Ragnarok. It's not about the release window, and it doesn't tell you anything that's new or anything. Oh my god, we're getting super lucky. That's not great. I mean, we can make a crafter though, so there we go. We got 2 saddle BPs we kind of needed. Not great ones, but it is good. But yeah, it's nothing like secretive or anything like that. It's just his thoughts on the prospect, their work that they've done for Rag. And it's pretty dope. It's pretty dope read if you're in my Discord. Take a minute. It's in the main general. You might have to scroll up a little bit. Past where we were talking about queso. Sir, could you not do that? I really don't have time to deal with you doing that. I'm just out here Oh, this really don't want to give me the right cakes. Do I have arrows on me? No. All right, just handle it, bro. What's up, Dipsy? How you doing? Nah, no spoilers. It's not. There's no spoilers in the message either. It's just his opinion on the work they've done, and it's a good read. Good read. I think it should make you a little more excited, especially if you know anything about Jackson and his journey with Rag and stuff. I think it should make you more excited. Dude, look at the flipping sacrifices around here right now. Holy. We need more partiers, but the sacrifices are looking good. One sad thing is on official, all the Rag servers are going to be full when it comes out. That's the thing, Beak. We got to be fast. We got to be fast, you know? We got to be moving quick. It's obviously not a secret because Raz Clark has been showing it off, but there's some substantial changes to the map, including some new islands. I can say that since Raz just showed it to 3,000 people earlier. When's the release? Bro, ain't that the question? Yeah, this is the photo. I know more of those in bar. You want to know the next part? All of those islands are surrounded by whales. Don't you dare try to raft out there. You're dead. Yes, Purple. Jackson and Dave, the two people who are making the remake, were the same two who made the original. That's the secret, Lord Real Commander. That was ASC. This is ASA. You're getting whaled this time, bitch. Surprise, whale. I'm just kidding, chat. Actually, I'm not even going to tell you if I'm kidding. You're just going to have to wait and find out. You piece of shit. Fuck.
Team
Faceless.
whale Helby 3 whale
Fuck off,
Helby
faceless.
3 whale Helby 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 3 whale.
Okay, Jesus Christ Almighty, bro. Yo, Samar, thank you very much for the 25 months. Didn't Jackson say something about overspawns with griffins? That was a joke. Those were jokes. We were laughing about replacing all the dino spawns with griffins. What is that glowing thing over there? What was that? Did y'all see that? What is happening? Was that the Tech Rex skin glow? What was that? That was so weird. Because I'm just kidding. I actually, there probably are no leads. Well, of course I'm gonna go look. I've never seen that before. Oh, we're gonna try to milk all the bison. Bison milking is happening. Hey chat, I know some of you have probably already looked it up. Is taming a bison knock it out stuff food in his butt, or is there gonna be some annoying way to tame him? Anybody know? Give me milk or give me death. Okay. This guy. This is a great place. Literally all of the spawns on the whole map for party dodos is right here apparently. What's up, Valkyrie? How you doing? Gotta ride it. A buck and bison. What if the way you tame them is by milking them softly? Edit that out. Get that out. Cut that out the VOD. Delete that. No one heard that. Gotta take it out to Buffalo Wild Wings. I think that's what you do with the babies with bad stats, right? You turn it into Buffalo Wild Wings. Next level milkers. Okay. We're already out of control. Chat, it's 6 p.m. right now. Can we not be this out of control already? Let's calm it down. Let's rein it in a little bit. We got hours of disappointment ahead of us. Let's rein it in. Let's not get too wild and crazy already. I did start it. I apologize. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to do something, chat. I want to go visit some folks. You guys want to do some server visiting? Let's do some server visiting. You'll need to milk a wyvern and passive feed it like the Dinotherium. No, we are not milking wyverns. I'm not milking wyverns. Do you know when Rag is coming? Yes, Hassan, I do. How is Rag? Shut up, faceless. I do, Hassan, but I've been paid by Wildcard not to tell anyone, so I can't tell you. Obviously, that's a joke. Nobody knows. In fact, Hassan, I'm gonna let you in on a secret. All right. Do not tell anyone else, okay? This is for you guys' ears only. Only you. All the people in other chats, all the people in the Discord spamming, they're not going to know this, but you get to know insider information. Are you ready? The reason that we can't answer that question for you, Hassan, is because not even Wildcard knows when this game is coming out, or when this update is coming out. Wildcard has no idea. That's why no one can tell you. You know that old saying, if we don't know what we're doing, how can our enemies know what we're doing? That applies here. That applies here. Oh crap. Why do they announce it then? That's so dumb. Okay, Hassan, we talked about this yesterday a little bit. Here's my theory. All right, walk with me here. Okay, walk with me here. Who posted that? Hold on, let me verify what my wife just said, chat. Let's take a look. Who posted that? That's probably true, but who posted that? Oh, that's Arc Ascendant news. They don't know. They just guessing like everybody else. Don't listen to them. What's up, broadcaster? Welcome back to Twitch, bro. I love how I still call you bro, even though I know in my mind. But what was I saying? I was gonna say something and then I forgot because you posted that about they said something on X. Damn it! Now I don't remember what I was saying. Okay, probably wasn't that important. All right, we're just gonna get some stamina right here, whether I want to or not. Oh yes, Hassan, I remember I was responding to you. Why do they announce a date and time, or a date? They don't ever announce a time if they don't know. Let me tell you my suspicion, okay? And the reason I have this suspicion is because it's the same. It was the same kind of thing for me back when I did music professionally back in the day. All right, and the reason is like this: if you give creative people the freedom to be as creative as they want and no time limit, they will never stop being creative. Okay, they'll be creative forever. There's always new ideas, new things that you can do. A little change here that you think would be awesome, a little change there, something's not perfect, maybe I need to make a little adjustment right here, etc., etc., etc. So the reason that you have people in charge and the reason that you have to have people in management and at the top of these companies, because somebody has to say, listen here, creative folks, I know that you want to tinker with this forever, but eventually somebody has to be able to play the game and we have to be able to make some money. So they put a date out and then they do as much as they can do until then. Does that make sense? Dang, Rag isn't dropping. EJ, Rag is dropping. It's just whether or not it's dropping today. How you doing, bud? But the reason they set a date and the reason that they so often, because other people will say like, well, why don't they just get the certification done beforehand? It's because every single person who's ever been creative is trying to stuff as much cool shit into the thing that they're making as possible up till they get physically told no more. This is the cutoff. You're done. You know, you're done. Right here, you finished. And that's just how it is.
I leveled up a PvE char yesterday, HB. Might come lurk on your server.
Hell yeah, broadcaster, bring it. I'll show what server I get on, assuming it's not full of spam already by the time I get there. Well, Nikos, I'm there's plenty of chances that I'm incorrect in guessing here, but I know for us in the music industry, like if you take a songwriter and you give them unlimited time, or not even a songwriter, but if you give a producer and a band and songwriters unlimited time, they'll never put out a record. You'll never hear the music, you know? You know what I'm saying? And so somebody has to set a date so that you can like work hard up to that date. You know what I mean? It's just it's a mental thing. It's a mental exercise in focusing, you know, working with purpose. Dates just help for those types of things. So I could be wrong. I could be 100% wrong, but that's as somebody who did music and knows how easy it is to always want to just one more thing, just one more thing. You know what I'm saying? Just one more thing. It's like that. You know what I mean? At least in my opinion. So that's what I think. It could be any number of other reasons why it actually doesn't happen. You better ready your pillars. I'm not doing that, bro. I don't care. I'm good. I'll set up a little spot. Just don't kill me. Dimitri, I have never done it before. This will be the first time. I'm on PvE right now. We started like 2.5 weeks. We started right before the 5.5 update. I have 30,000 plus hours between ASE and ASA on all platforms. This will be the first time I've ever played PvE on a release ever. Ever. So this will be our first experience with fighting for a spot on a server and then fighting the pillar spam and then never getting a griffin and then fighting for every tame, but in a way with which I can't just kill the person trying to take my tame, you know? It's gonna be different. It's gonna be wild. We're wild westing it out here. I heard that, Symballer. I heard that. So we're gonna see. I'm excited for a different kind of challenge. By the end of this, by the end of the first day, chat, I may be on a PvP server trying to kill as many people as possible to feel better. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Okay, I need to grab spikes. I need to grab, what was the other thing I needed to grab? There was some other things. What was it? Chat, what were the other things? I should probably bring my my reverse trap set up. That is beautiful to do. What was the other thing I was going to get? I've got the arrows. Got the thing. Maybe it was the reverse trap I didn't have? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Well, that's what I'm saying, Symballer. If it makes me mad on PvE, I may have to take a break to go to PvP and let off some steam. You know what I'm saying? Although I don't even want to tell you guys, because I don't want to have to have this whole discussion. If you're playing PvP, chat, you should be real careful. That's all I'm gonna tell you. If you're playing PvP these days, you should be really, 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 really careful. Well, so Yellow, when these servers drop, you can only take your character to Ragnarok. Now, I'm pretty sure you can bring everything off of Ragnarok, starting day one, but going to Ragnarok or from one Ragnarok to the other, you can only take your character. You cannot take anything on you. No equipped gear, nothing. So basically, whenever we find out when it's going to happen, you should empty your inventory and drop every single thing you have, including anything in your cosmetics tab. Have nothing on you so that you can transfer and then get yourself into upload. I'm telling you guys the secrets. You better not pillar off my fucking server that I end up on. Yeah, could you please just kill those? What's up, Chris? How you doing, dude? Chris, I tried to convince TK. Oh, hold on, chat. I forgot I didn't do this. 1 second. 1 second. I forgot I turned off streamer mode on this other PC. 1 second, chat. One momento. I do not want to hear from some baller. Okay. There we go. But Chris, I tried to convince TK to you know, because I figure all of you guys will take a server if you're playing it. And it was those feet fixed. All right, thank you. And then we would have like some server competitions. But who knows how? He said that a lot of people from you guys' group weren't even going, so who knows, bro? You know. When the beat drops, do you know when Rag is dropping? Alex, we're doing this a lot in here. I'm your PSA, brother. Let me help you. All right, are you ready? I'm gonna hit you with the deepest, darkest knowledge. Now you see all these other streamers, they got countdowns running. Yes, I'm talking about you, Glider, you son of a bitch. They're talking about when it's coming, this, that, and the next thing. Let me tell you the secret. Nobody at all on Twitch, YouTube, etc. knows when this is coming out. And the reason that we can be 100% sure of that, the reason that we know without a doubt that nobody actually knows, is because not even Wildcard know when the hell this game is coming out. So when they hear back from certification, everybody will know. There is not a single person, not a single one, on Twitch or YouTube, who knows. Okay. So here's what I will tell you. Everything goes off of PST because Wildcard's main office is in Washington State in the US, which means right now it's about 3:15 in the afternoon. We should expect to start hearing something around 5 p.m. in the afternoon for them. So we got like an hour and 45 minutes, and then, you know, give or take a little bit, that's when we should start hearing something specifically from Wildcard. Okay. So in about an hour and 45 minutes, you know, anywhere around that time or a little after is where we should hope to hear something. Will we for sure? Who knows? Only they can tell us. But normally towards the end of their workday is when we hear stuff. Okay, 2 more days. I'll probably forget, but that'd be good to know. Free crap in 2 days. So an hour and 40 minutes until we find out how long it's delayed. Okay, I didn't say that, but maybe. There's a better than 0% chance, I'd say, that is exactly correct. Yo, Michael Jordan, big fan of your work, buddy. Super excited to have you sub to the YouTube there. All right. Is it coming or what? Nobody knows. We'll know as soon as we know. You'll know. As soon as we know, you know. I promise you. But I can promise you for sure, 100%, if you see somebody who has a timer up, they're just baiting idiots into sitting in their chat so they can get ad revenue, okay? Just know that. The timers are bullshit. They just restart them when they hit 0, and then it'll randomly run out whenever. They'll update it when Wildcard says something. They don't know. But let them get paid, bro. Let them do their shit, you know what I mean? Got a bottle of mustard just in case. You son of a bitch. You keep that mustard directly to yourself. Yo, Archie Furby, thank you very much for the sub. Dude, I called you Arch earlier, but it's Archie. I see that now. I can see the eye. My old eyes see it. What's up, Corin? How you doing? The shadow knows. Okay, okay. What's up, K9? What's up, Ja? How you doing? I don't have... Nobody has any info because not even Wildcard knows. We all know that they're waiting to hear back whether or not it passed certification. So that's basically when we know that they did or did not pass certification, or when they know that, we'll know that. You know what I mean? Rag is delayed. You don't know that. Shappy. Shappy. How about now? All right. Yes. Now it is delayed. Nah. Listen. When their radio's silent, it's because they don't know anything either. I'm not promising you because I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. So if they don't know, if they don't tell you anything, my assumption is always they don't know. Add the mustard thing to YouTube. We should just get rid of the mustard thing. Mustard sucks. Get the president on the phone. I don't know if we need to get the president on the phone. I don't think we're trying to bomb the Wildcard office. There you are. What level are you? Probably 10. 20. Shocker. Oh, that's the... Fuck. That's the thing I went back to get, chat, that nobody reminded me, was the thing to kill all the crap. Damn it. What's up, Red? How you doing, dude? What if they release Ark 2 instead? That would be, bro. I don't know if that would work. I don't know if that'd be a good move or not, Archie, but boy, would that throw everybody off. Holy shit. That would be a crazy. Can you imagine if they were just like, surprise, Arc 2? Bro, that'd be off. Whew. That'd even throw me off. Supposedly there's people on the server they use for shooting trailers. Okay, Dynamic, I'm gonna tell you a secret. That could be true. It's almost impossible to know. But most of the time, those are gonna be QA people, not people shooting a trailer a few hours before the map's supposed to release. I would imagine that the footage was shot long ago. I could be wrong. I don't know how their process is, but it seems very unlikely, unless the footage doesn't come out, or like unless the video doesn't come out for like another couple of weeks. The process is always footage, then editing, then post-production stuff, and then release. Like, it would be crazy if they were just now videoing. I'm pretty sure that's QA. No, Red, we've been talking about it. It's not really that surprising, to be honest. Remember, they're a West Coast company, so right now for them it's only 3:20 in the afternoon, and they're in the middle of their work day, busting ass, doing whatever it is they do, on the day of release, like whether it's cert work or QA testing over cert work or whatever it is they're doing. So I would expect to hear something. This is my guess is, I would be expecting to hear something in another hour and 40-ish minutes or so. That's when I would start expecting to hear something. That's 5:00 p.m. The work day is now technically over for most people, even on the West Coast. And I'd expect somewhere around then they'll have decisions to be made, and we'll hear something one way or the other. Yeah, see, exactly, Headshot. I feel like, I'm gonna be honest, if I was not streaming, I'd already be typing some smart-ass message about how stupid that comment is on the X, but I don't think they're shooting footage. I think that's QA testing happening. Yo, what's up, Grudges? Alina, how you doing? You're pumped for Rag? Dude, I didn't even love Rag the first time. Like, as a PvP player who doesn't enjoy PvPing at Blue Ob, Rag was just another map for me. It was good. I liked the Griffins. But back then I didn't really care about maps at all, because I didn't really care. Like, I just, whatever map we can defend ourselves on, try to get a base down, tame some dinos, fight some people. I didn't really care what the map was. But this time around, I'm actually super pumped. I can't wait to see it. Especially because we know that Jackson and Dave have been busting ass working on it, and it's going to be, there's no way it's not going to be incredible. It may not be on time. It may come with all kinds of other bugs and issues, but I bet you the map itself, minus probably a few holes in the terrain somewhere, the mesh holes are going to be there. We know that. There's going to be other little, floaty rocks and shit. But other than like the little basic dumb shit that doesn't matter, I bet it's going to be insane. I bet it's going to be crazy good. I bet the map itself is going to be crazy good, Okay, chat, I'm only here for one thing. That's to get some kind of something to eat all of the level 20 Uties that I'm going to come across. I can tell Jackson's working hard. I invited him. I said, listen, if you get to the point where you're kind of just waiting also, and you want to jump in a Discord call and just shoot the shit a little bit, I was like, I won't ask you a single question, about secrets or anything. We can just sit and talk. He was like, well, currently I'm still busy doing some other stuff post the map, but if I get done and I don't, he said, maybe I will. Maybe. He probably won't. I'm sure they're busy as hell today. But, maybe we'll get to talk to him for a minute. Maybe we'll get to talk to him for a minute. Dude, you know it's so fucking crazy, Grim? He literally wrote me while we were saying that. But it wasn't about anything arc related, funny enough. I had asked him a question about something totally different and he answered it for me. No, the map has not dropped yet. We're still a little ways out from the map drop. I'm gonna take, okay, this might be terrible because this Rex sucks, but we're gonna take the Rex. Did I get a Rex saddle somewhere? Okay. Am I taking the Rex? I bet I put it outside, didn't I? I bet we put it outside, chat. No, we didn't. We put it right here. This is better than Prim. That's all that matters. Never tamed a griffin. Griffin taming is easy. Simple trap, shoot it, stick it in the butt, wait for it to wake up. The hardest thing about taming a griffin will be finding a griffin that somebody else is not already taming. That's gonna be the hardest thing. That's why Willie won't be taming griffins the first day, probably. I got a different idea. Chat, where did I just put that Rex? Never mind, it went on my bar. It went on my bar. It went on the hot bar. All right, let me dump all this crap. So, chat, remember when I said I refused to make a big stupid base? Do I get to keep pretending like I haven't made a big stupid base? Because I have just put everything outside. Does that count? I might go buffalo. I'm not gonna lie. That might be what we do. Go for wyverns one day. Yeah, but you won't be able to get. Oh wait, we can probably get the cake over there. That's a good point. You know what? That's a great point, Aviator. What a genius. What's up, Fireman? How you doing, bro? All right, let's go back now. We got what we needed. Hey, Psycho, are you in here still? Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum. Yeah, I didn't mention the cakes. Listen, Zenchi, bro. My old ass must have missed it. My bad, dog. My bad. That is a genius idea. I will say, though, I don't give a shit about wyverns, so yeah, probably not gonna tame a wyvern. Like, okay, wyverns may, well, I mean, we'll probably do it for fun. You know what I mean? We'll probably do it for fun. We gotta make it fun. Sorry, chat. Working on a few things here. Some stuff for you guys. Ice wyverns are my favorite. I hope ice wyverns are a little better than they used to be. Meat. Yo, Wicked, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How you doing, brother? It's good to see you. You calling it a night? You calling it a night? What's up, dude? How you doing, bro? What's up? Okay, wait. Sparta. Spartan? Was it Spartan or Sparta? What's up, Spartan, Sparta, whichever one it was, I can't remember. Yeah, I'm really trying to content farm you. I really am, yeah. Hey, chat, I need somebody who's also in Raz Clark's stream to ask him to please check his DMs from me in the nearish future when he has a moment. I'm sure he has his muted, but I kind of need him to take a look at something. If somebody's in there. If not, I'll jump in there and tell him. But I'm sure some of you are also watching him. I'm good, pimping, fucking starving. I hear that. Are you going to be around later tonight just in case? Or are you calling it quits and saying, I believe it'll be out tomorrow? Also, Wild Dude, if you're listening still, I know you said you're at work, I think. There's no way they're filming the trailer. That's not what's happening. That's just QA probably. There's no way they're filming a damn trailer the day it's supposed to drop. They would be, you could maybe convince me they were still editing. They're not filming the trailer. Yeah, it may be named whatever it's named, but it's probably the only server they have up right now. I guarantee you they're not filming. I guarantee you they're QAing it. They don't just film shit. I mean, maybe, but I doubt it, Psycho. There's nothing that those guys do that doesn't get, you know, edited. Like, they're going to run it through all kinds of software. There's no way. They're not filming. Listen, they may be filming for some other shit. I guarantee you they're not filming. There's no way they're still filming for a trailer. It's just the workflow schedule. I would never believe that for a second. To use AI? No, Wildcard doesn't. Wildcard has one of the best teams for that around. I mean, literally only like maybe Blizzard has a better team, I think, that does it. All right, let's go back and see. Okay, back to level 10s and 20s, I see. Yeah, I get that, but I still don't think they're filming the trailer. Maybe they're getting some last minute screenshots or something. Maybe, who knows? But that's crazy. That's a bad sign if that's actually what's happening. Okay. Didn't they drop the trailer for one map after that map release? Yeah, that's not always. I mean, they do that a lot. That's almost always the case. But it's still a matter of like timing. I feel very well. I guess it depends. I guess if it comes out a week from now, or maybe, who knows? I have a hard time believing that anything that they do that's always such top quality, I have a very hard time believing they would still be filming that right now. Maybe if there was like one shot that they thought they really needed that it wasn't done on the map or something, I don't know. But I know what the process for creative stuff like that is, and I would be very surprised if that's how they did it. Give me 1 second. Chat, we got any PvPers in the house tonight? Do we have any PvPers? It doesn't matter where you like to PvP. It doesn't matter if it's small tribes, 1x. It doesn't matter if you're planning to go conquest, modded. It doesn't matter. Do we have any PvPers in the house tonight right now? Because if so, I've got a PSA for your ass from my good friend Psycho. Okay, let me jump in the call. I don't know where you're in a call at. I'm just gonna call you on Discord, all right? This way I can't be bothered. You got me?
Yeah, I get you.
Talk to me real quick so I make sure you're good. Nah, you're real low. Hold on. Talk to me now.
Hello.
It sounds like you're like weird. Keep talking for a second.
Hello.
Chat, that's like real quiet, right? You guys can't hear him very good. Let me turn him all the way up. This is gonna probably fuck up. Go ahead, keep talking.
Hello.
How the f are you so quiet? I don't understand. Are you far from your mic?
I am not.
Okay, that's better. We'll get you
Here,
there.
I'll sit up just for you.
Oh, you gonna sit up? Oh my God. What a lovely thought. All right, talk. We're getting there now. He's shy. Yeah, he's not shy at all. This guy normally won't ever shut up. Yeah, that's good. You guys can hear him now, right? We can hear him. We can hear him. Everybody can hear him. Okay. So some of you may already know this, but some of you may not. If you're ready to play some PvP today, here is your PSA. Psycho, please tell me what you shared with me. Now, I haven't been playing PvP, so I haven't been keeping up with jack squat. But tell me what you shared with me earlier.
Technically, it doesn't just affect PvP, right?
No, it doesn't. But we don't.
PvE.
Don't even let this freak out of the bag, bro. Just calm it down. Let's just keep it focused.
So for the last, like, I don't know, 2 weeks or so, BattleEye has been completely disabled on Ark's official servers. And then on top of that, any account that was ever BattleEye banned on Ark was also completely unbanned, with the ban removed off their Steam profile. And that's not just like manual ban where you get global or whatever. Like the actual Steam, you get the red text on it, whatever, you've been banned for X amount of days. Those were also completely removed from the profiles. So every single account that people went spinned on, meshed on, whatever, and got detected and banned for it, all of those are completely unbanned. And at the moment, especially on smalls, it's just absolutely rampaging of everyone spinning because they don't care, since they know that once Wildcard finally addresses it, the accounts are just going to get rebanned anyway.
So
again,
what about the cheats that were have been patched in the past? Some of the cheats that were patched and are no longer patched.
That's not necessarily because of BattleEye.
No, of course not.
BattleEye being disabled
That
makes it so people can test things without risking an account ever.
Yes.
The features on cheats getting, unpatched and added back into the game is purely because of 5.5. 5.5 messed up a lot of things on Wildcard's end. They did patch some, but there's definitely some broken things in the game. Anyone that's on smalls for the past couple of weeks since 5.5 would see many speed hacking, wyverns, and things like that. That wasn't actually much of a problem until 5.5. 5.5 messed up a lot of things in many, many cases. Wildcard has patched some, to be fair, but majority of the stuff that got broken with 5.5 is still yet to get fixed.
So there you go, chat. If you are planning to play PvP, you should plan to not sleep, because it is the Wild West again. All of those accounts that were once banned being unbanned now is insane. Also,
Now,
if you've ever been banned, check. You can check right now to find out.
That's only BattleEye bans. So if you were just banned by the devs for whatever reason, you're still banned.
Yeah,
like,
you're
I
still
checked,
banned.
You know, other account, they're still banned if they were manual bans, but only if they were manual bans through global. If they were manual bans through BattleEye, you are still unbanned.
Which I'm pretty sure these days BattleEye is the one that gets most bans, right? Like
most of the bans, yes. There are a few exceptions that Wildcard will still put through their own ban list, but the majority of bans, especially when it comes to cheating, are through BattleEye. So every single one of those accounts just got given a green light to go do whatever you want on.
So remember, chat, how we've been talking for the last week about how horrendous it's going to be getting your head spun on griffins that are bred in all HP and will never die. Now they can do that on every account they've ever had, and they don't care because it doesn't matter, because they know it'll be rebanned. So might as well just go ape shit on it while we can. So
Yeah,
if you're planning to play PvP, bro, buckle the fuck up. Buckle
It wouldn't
in.
be as bad if like they were losing accounts, but it's the fact that a lot of people like they know the account is going to disappear again, so they're just not hiding it at all. Like Smalls is just a complete mess right now because of it.
Yeah, somebody told me, I think it was either yesterday or the day before, that they just got meshed again, and the guy was just like talking about it, like bragging in chat about it.
Yeah, it's because people don't care. Like it's accounts that are going to get banned again anyway, so it's just they don't really care at all.
Yeah, it's just crazy. I mean, that like, I'm not gonna say that that's like it does suck. Obviously, you want Wildcard to be able to handle it, but like, you know, it's just like a real bad timing. You put out 5.5, which is the cause of that. Not the BattleEye maybe, but maybe it is. Who knows? But the 5.5 causes all these problems, and then you're still trying to hit your rag timing. So probably most of your QA, most of your engineering, most of your people are working that part, and then fixing the normal, like the affects everyone right now bugs. So I'd imagine you're gonna see one of those in a couple of weeks, maybe a month. You're just gonna see this servers go down and people get absolutely annihilated again, like Wildcard likes to do when they do a big fat ban and maybe dev wipe list, depending on how good they're tracking.
I wouldn't be surprised if it happens with the RAG update, mass dev wipes, but it definitely needs to happen. And the thing about, like, yeah, Smalls is always a cheater fest. Smalls has been, okay, every tribe has a spinner or two. Some tribes even have 6 spinners, but they're not all out raging. Right now, it is just doesn't care, goes all out, no limits, because they don't need to. Again, the account is already considered void. Right?
Yeah,
so
it's just a free, it's like a, it's a new form of, what do you call it? You know, when we get the Evo weekend, you just have an Evo account, bro. Just go ape shit. It's not going to last forever, but it's also not going to really affect you as long as you're, you know, human in the allied tribe. Who cares?
And I think the worst part is like, when you think about it, what reason would Wildcard even have for disabling BattleEye? Like, that's a big thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to speculate on that.
Because the thing is, right, it's not just like they went to the servers and disabled BattleEye. That's not this case, because if that was the case, the Steam profiles wouldn't have had the bans removed. They would still be in at least the database. They'd still show up on Steam's profile page as banned, whatever. They just would be able to connect to the servers because BattleEye is disabled.
Right,
That's not this case.
That's crazy. So, Chad, if you want to check this to make sure that Psycho's not just absolutely dumb, which I don't think that's the case, you can go and when you launch Ark, you can do the launch without BattleEye and then try to join a thing.
That part, actually, no, because the way that works is that has a completely different setting that doesn't allow you to join servers because, like, at least official servers. I'm not sure if you can still launch that non-BattleEye version and connect to unofficial servers that are supposed to be BattleEye protected, but that option does disable joining official servers. It's not even because, oh, you don't have battle enabled. It's just when you launch with this setting, you're not allowed to connect to official servers without a cheat allowing you to.
Got you. Fair enough. Fair enough. What's up, Robin? How you doing, bro? But yeah, so there you go. Listen, I'm not gonna take up all your time, but I think that's important for people to know. Not as a. I know the first thought is always like, fuck wildcard, can't do anything right. Even I'm always like, these fucking cheaters, bro. I wish wildcard would handle it. But the reality is, at this point in my life, I don't care. I just want you all to know what's coming so that you're ready for it, okay? Or so that if you're one of those awful, terrible people, you know, there you go. You're welcome. Although I'm sure you already fucking know. But yeah, that's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna comment on the battle eye thing because I have no idea why that would be a thing, and that's not important. But what is important is that if you do play PvP, just be careful. And if you play smalls, I fucking told you, do it. I've been telling you. I don't know why you still play that shit. Stop playing smalls. It's the worst. It's the worst of the worst. You know what I like, Psycho? I liked in official like 1x when there was like a gentleman's agreement. Everybody knew there was a spinner, but for the most part, unless you let your spinner off the chain, nobody spun.
You would stay leashed a little bit. Yeah, it wouldn't be blatant. The game wasn't unplayable.
Yeah, you just, plus realistically, you have to be pretty much going all out to make a difference with the way Ark is played nowadays, with an aimbot. Like there's just a few ways that actually matters. So like it really wasn't even worth it anymore. But if you have just carte blanche to do whatever you want because you don't care, that's a way different situation. That's like such a different situation.
I mean, it's just a lot of bad things added together, right? So if the anti-cheat was disabled, but the accounts are still banned, it's whatever. But because then they're just going to go through and ban the new accounts people cheat on from reporting whatever. Or vice versa. All the accounts get unbanned, but battle eye is still enabled. There's just going to get rebanned. Okay, whatever. This case, it's a lot of people testing new features, and they're not going to eat ban for it, because that's a big thing that a lot of people realize. There's a lot of cheat features that just get you auto banned, right? They quote unquote work, but you're going to eat ban for it. Whether it's instantly, whether it's after 5 minutes, whether it's after an hour, whatever, you will eat ban for it. Right now, that's not a thing. So people can just go and freely test all of these features.
Just trying to do anything they can think of.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. Because that was another thing that made cheats slow down a little bit, was when it was like, okay, now it's actually kind of annoyingly difficult to actually even test to get this thing to work right every time. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Well, I appreciate the info. I'm sure most people already knew this, at least the people who are, I'm sure the smalls community was well aware that they have been getting absolutely annihilated for the last couple of weeks. But
it's very well known on smalls. 1x players haven't seemed to realize it yet, because it's like, in the mass scale of things, the majority of 1x don't encounter cheaters on a very known basis.
Yeah.
Smalls, it's a very well-known thing.
Yeah. So just know, if you're coming back to Ark, maybe don't go straight to smalls. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, chat? Just maybe you go somewhere other than smalls. Anyway, all right. Thank you very much, Psycho. Appreciate you, brother.
See you
later, dude. There you go, chat. I just want to, this is not a fuck wild card kind of situation, but I did want people to be aware of what is currently happening, because there's a lot of people who, you know, my community has been PvP for a very long time, and I don't want people coming back for Rag being super pumped, jumping in, and then having cheaters immediately ruin the experience, which is pretty easy to have happen. So just be careful out there if you're playing. You know what I mean? Be careful. Days, no ETA. We will probably hear something the next hour or so, something like that. You know what I mean? But no, when they know something, we probably will know something shortly after that. But there's no update currently. No update currently. What's up, Robo? How you doing, bro? So yeah, we're hoping for the best. All we can do is chill and wait, and you know, keep each other company until then. But yeah, There is no update quite yet. But remember, as we will keep saying, just so people don't get too disappointed quite yet, you know, we do know what's likely to happen. You know, I think all of us understand what may be likely, but just remember they are all their main offices on the west coast of the U.S. So it's still daytime work hours over there. So anything could happen. Okay, so don't get too frustrated yet. You know. It's almost 4 o'clock where their main office is. So, like I said, I would expect for us to all hear something around 5 or a little after, and we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I am excited and hopeful. Yeah, chat, listen. I promise, do not play small tribes. I'm telling you right now, don't play small tribes. Just don't. Just don't. No matter what, no matter how excited you and your little group of friends are to try small tribes on Ragnarok, don't. I promise you, don't. Play anything else. Don't play small tribes. All right, Cruz, hit me, bro. I'm ready. I try to be optimistic. Listen, Robin, I'm not optimistic that it comes out today, but I am pretty optimistic that when it does come out, the map will be incredible because I know the kind of work Jackson has put in. We all know what Rag was, you know? So I'm not optimistic necessarily that it comes out today, but I am optimistic that it is great when it comes out. Are the mega tribes on small tribes? Yeah, of course. It looks different, but yes, but the cheating is why you should not go there. I'm trying to find an official server, but I can't find one. Cruz, are you on Ark Survival Ascended or are you on Ark Survival Evolved? And also PvE or PvP? And also what map? You want to make a Smalls character? No. If you saw the message I just saw, you would never make a Smalls character. In a million years, you would never make a Smalls character. You would never go back to Smalls. Ascended PvE the island. Make sure that you don't have any other settings accidentally set. I'm on a PvE island right now, so you should be able to find them. Unless there's something wrong with the connection server, I'm not sure. I haven't checked in a while, Cruz, but you should be able to find it. Okay, bruh, did you turn around? Everyone I find is full with players? Nah, that can't be true. That can't be true. Remember when you met up with Raz for PvP when ASA released? I think you all should do the same for Rag. That was so much fun to watch. The trust box is legendary. The trust box was fun. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. The trust box was fun. What's up, Clammy? Old Clammy. I like that name. Chat, if you're wondering, we're just wasting time like everybody else, waiting for some news. What? Hello? Game? Do I know a server? I mean, here, let me back out. Give me a second. Let me get somewhere kind of safe. I'll back out and show you. The trust box was all-time great. We'll see right now. We're gonna check right now. I got 23,000 Club Arc points stored. Can you bring stuff from Club Arc on day 1 of transfers? Is that a real thing? You didn't have to spend hours in the trust box only to starve and be killed. Wait, Zinchi, you were in the trust box? Dude, why didn't you just tell me you were one of the people in the trust box? I would have let you out of the trust box instantly. I just didn't mess with it because it was his trust box. I didn't know that, bro. Okay. All right, Cruz, here we go, bro. Join game. Make sure you're set to official. You can change this to whatever you want, but if you want the island, make sure you're on the island. Make sure you're on PvP, and then make sure your build is correct. Version 66.47. There's a million PvE servers. I just think I'm never gonna find a high level Yudi. I think it's over. I'm gonna be honest, broadcaster. I would never use Club Art to get stuff. It's cheaty. For me, for like the way I like to play, it's cheaty. I'm not saying it's cheaty for anybody else. Obviously do what you enjoy doing, but they kill me and ate my corpse to prevent themselves from starving. That's hardcore, man. Just know, Zenchi, I would never have put you in that trust box if I'd have known it was you. I'm not saying we wouldn't have eaten your cold dead body, but another 20. Who would have thought there would be another 20? Crazy, bro. All right, last time we ran off and tried to do something while our RG was back there, we died. So let's hope that doesn't happen again. No, I haven't gone for a giga yet. You know what I mean? It's like you're on the island or something. I know, but like most of the other stuff I've gone after, you know, I eventually found one that wasn't a level 20. All right, come on. Yeah, the trust box was basically, so Raz went to official PvP, and on official PvP, theoretically, you should trust no one. So Raz's way of avoiding having to worry about that was if you survived in the trust box long enough, he let you join the tribe. Nah, Gat, because I haven't been trying to get one. No ETA yet, my best guess would be about an hour. We'll start to hear something in about an hour, maybe. Psycho, you want to really freak them out? You want to really see what you can do on a PvE server? That'd be hilarious. That'd be a terrible idea, but it'd be hilarious. How is Rag? It's pretty good, Faceless. It's weird. I don't understand Jackson's. I thought Jackson said that him and Dave like really worked hard on it, but I swear all I can see every time I look around this Ragnarok is it looks just like the island. You know what I mean? I don't understand. Weird stuff. Yeah, true. Do, 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 do. I hear you, bro. Where are you? Sick. A level 5. Hey, at least it's not a level 20, right? What does it mean if I have a long wall? What do you mean a long wall? Bam, 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 bam. I mean, at least we're getting just unlimited UD lungs at this point. Wait, that's not the UD, that's the juvenile. Did the UD run away? Mother. Catch, bitch. All right, handled. Nice. Probably should have taken that fall damage, but it is what it is. Who cares? Okay, but here's the real problem. Now I have to grapple all the way back up. No, I think I can walk up over here, right? I know I went back at night and cooked meat when you guys were still locked in there. Oh, that fucking trust box. That trust box was amazing. Are you on rag right now? Who spoke? I would love to tell you that I was on rag right now. Cruz, literally, are you on console, Cruz? Because the one I'm on is literally like 8 people. Who spoke? I would love to tell you that we were definitely on rag, but I think you know better. I think you probably understand the jig. The jig is not. Well, the jig is up, you know. It's not rag. But I promise you, as soon as somebody knows, everybody will know. Oh, you're on Xbox. Okay. I'm not sure about Xbox, brother. I have no idea. Are you looking at the Xbox only servers, or are you just looking in general? Because I don't have any idea about Xbox only servers or console only servers. But my apologies, my friend. I'm not sure. $54.25 is the server I'm on right now. It's a cross play, I'm pretty sure. So you should be able to join it. But it's not console only. But who cares? I mean, who cares on PvE, you know? I see you. 40. Well, this is not. We're actually stuck right now, chat. I can't get away because this game is genius. Zero bugs. Zero bugs. All right, come on. Come here. Stop running away. Just die. All right, perfect. Thoughts on the shoulder pet dragon? I have no idea what it does. I didn't see. I know Raz Clark had a video on it, but I didn't see what it does. So I guess it really just depends on what it does. Any idea what it does, chat? Who knows what it does? What does this thing do? What level did that just say? Am I high? That definitely just said like 156 or something, right? Oh, it said 145. Okay, we're gonna knock that out. Hold on. The server was 5425. Where did this guy go, bro? Hey, pal. How did it not aggro to me? And instead just flew off. Oh, there it is. Yes. All right, good enough. Now, where the did I put my RG? Am I about to lose my RG to tame this RG? That would be a little terrible. Hello? There it is. Can I get the whistle off from here? Yes, I can. Amazing. Amazing. Come on, bird. Boom, perfect. Well, we're after a Uti out here, but as you can tell from the Utis that we've been killing, you know what I mean? There's been no Utis. So let's go ahead. I'm just gonna do this, even though it's not gonna matter, because if something's gonna kill this thing, it's gonna drop down on top of its head, because that's the luck. That's the luck I have in this game. But we'll just do this just in case. What do you mean it's obstructed? Hello? Okay. Remember, chat, we don't build traps, so we will do this. That's good enough. I sold him. Wait, you sold who, baby Dev? You can't fly with the wings, so suit only glide. Yes, but you can glide pretty good with it, to be fair. You can glide with it pretty good, to be fair. You know? All right, let's see if we can get an Ovis real quick. Because we do have 30% on that, so that should make up all the difference. We should be good here. I'm excited for Rag. Hell yes. We are all getting excited for Rag. Wait, where is this sheep at? Hello? Hello, sheep. Hello, my friend. Do, 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 do. Is Ragnarok out? No. No, it is not, unfortunately. What's up, Pizza? How you doing, bro? Yeah, so Rag will be free, but the Lost Colony thing, no, is the map does not drop today. The Lost Colony drop is going to be the first part in what is basically the Bob's Tall Tales sort of way of them doing it. That will drop today, but it'll cost money. Isa says $22.60 maybe. But I don't know if that's American dollars. What's up, Isa? How you doing? But the map does not drop today. No. Okay, I have no idea where this thing was. Hold on. It hasn't gotten delayed yet. There's been no information so far. No information so far. So no delay, but also, you know, no confirmation. I'm doing very well, thank you. Doing very well. That just hit the store? Nice. Yeah, tier list. You got to remember, okay? Let's let everybody remember that Wildcard's offices are on the west coast of the U.S. Okay? Where their office is, it is right now 4 p.m. in the afternoon. The work day's not even over where their office is. All right? So no reason to be worried yet. No reason to be worried. Everybody just chill. Let me pull up the Lost Colony crap. Let's take a look. Take a look real fast. What you mean? All right, there we go. I don't see the content. It still says coming soon for me. So I don't know where you guys see it. Or maybe that's the map. Is there more? Let me look. Yeah, I don't see it personally. I do not see it personally. Let me click the link. Ah, I got you. Okay. Lost Colony Expansion Pass. There you go. $29.99. $29.99, chat. Yo, Chili, it's more like you can't live in the right country, bro. You don't live in the right country, Chili. You just gotta come here, dog. You're here? Okay, Cruz. Have fun, bro. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Have fun, my friend. Get out there. Tame some shit. Do some shit. Have fun with some shit. Rash just had it up. Right on, right on. Hell yes. Chat, I'm going to grab a water while we wait for this thing to get a little more hungry. I'll be right back. Listen, if something attacks, don't let it kill me. Okay? Be right back, chat. Be right back. 1 second. Okay. Got the water. We're ready. Okay, Isa, thank you. Chat, if you're in the Discord, you want to read more about the Lost Colony stuff, it's right there. Isa posted in the general chat. Anyone had crashing issues with Xbox crashing since the update? Every time I go in the water on center, it crashes in like 2 minutes. Project, I'm not on Xbox. And personally, this isn't happening to me too much, but I know a lot of people who are on PC as well who are having massive crashing problems. I personally have horrendous inventory lag glitches every once in a while. So I think they're still working through a whole bunch of the stuff that they kind of broke with 5.5 update. Baby Dev, that just means that all these giant boxes can be extended more easily. Yeah, we know there's going to be some ability trees for Lost Colony. Problems on all systems? A little bit, yeah. I've had massive crashing problems since 5.5 on PC. Last night, couldn't stay more than 15 minutes on Extinction server. Crashes were super rare for me prior to 5.5. Yeah, boy. What's up, Breaded Chicken? We doing well? Just relaxing? You know, we've been there, we've done this a million times. Picture of the shoulder dragon? That looks kind of cool. Baby Dev, is that really what it says? Rag is downloadable. That's not true. Guys, don't get baited. Come on. Tech bunker. The underground is now your battleground as you can deploy the incredible new tech bunker to expand your base underneath the earth into a whole new playing field. I don't even have the energy for that right now. I'm gonna be honest. What's up, Mike? How you doing, bro? The tech duplication station. Yeah, is that really a thing? Because that would be hilarious. What's up, Omni? How you doing, bro? Tech bunker sounds a lot like use the same old mess you've been using, but now you can pay for it and not get dev wiped. Maybe. That's what I would think, Psycho. I do not have ASE installed anymore. All right, we're gonna get this tamed out, and then we'll go look at some of this Lost Island stuff. Omni, are you guys? Is GG going to take a rag, or just going to go and like tame griffins and whatnot? Griffins and things. Yeah, for like 3 days for fun. Do you get more levels from Rag Boss? Is this the... No? Wait, is this the first time? No, you can do Manticore on what, scores? Ah, the tech shield and sword. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So basically, Rag comes out, and then every Guts video is just him tech sorting everything. Got it. Incoming Guts Destroy You tech sword videos for the rest of the time that Ark is a game. What am I naming this one? I have no idea. I have no idea. Is this Fireman V2, bro? It is red. All right, since Timmy got the first one murdered, I got you, bro. It's no problem. Rag delay number 2. Rag is right on time. It's precisely when it's meant to be. Call it bee fodder. All right, relax. We're never going for bees again. I hope. Shit, I might have to on Rag, actually. Hammer! You know, Omni, 10 years, countless thousands of hours of Ark. Today / tomorrow / whenever this comes out will be my first time ever starting a map on official PvE. Everyone in this chat is all the rag. Thanks, Psycho. What's up, A-Team? How you doing? Yep, this will be the first launch of a map or anything in Ark ever where I played PvE. Psycho, I'm gonna need some tech behe gates. Those are better than pillars. That's what I'm saying, D Cobra. I think I'm more nervous about, not nervous as like, oh God, but like I'm more antsy for this start because I feel like if I don't get in right away, I'm just getting nothing. Like everything's pillared, and they made it 100 slots now, so it's 100 bitches pillaring shit. I feel like this is the most effort I've ever had to put in for a launch ever. Is Ragnarok online? No, it is not. Not yet. Not yet. We're all still waiting. Damon, could you stop being annoying? We all know that it's not, okay? There's plenty of chats with a bunch of young doofus kids in it who might believe that shit, but you're in the wrong chat, bro. There ain't nothing but old ass adults here who know better than to think that Wildcard got that shit out already. I would love to be wrong, but this ain't the channel where people fall for that stupidity. Yeah, exactly, Omni. I'm going to the only place I can play where it feels like old school Ark for me, you know? I mean, minus the killing people probably, but my sources are saying soon. Okay. Well, Taming does know people inside the Snail dynasty, so that could be true. That was the longest ever. By the way, chat, just so you guys know, there is some information up right now about Lost Colony, and apparently you can go ahead and buy which is the first brand new DLC for ASA, which comes out later this year at some point. But you can buy the battle pass. If you guys remember how they did Gen 1, Gen 2 battle passes, you can buy the battle pass for Lost Colony right now, apparently. Or apparently it's on Steam right now. I'm not 100% sure, but I believe we may be getting some codes to give away for those. We'll see what happens. Okay. Are you on official? Yes, Dingleberry. This is official. When is Rag coming? We don't know. We should most likely hear something starting anywhere between now and the next hour or so. Between now and the next hour or so, chat, we should probably hear something, I would think. Do you have any bad tames you don't need? Almost all of my tames are bad, but I don't tame things I don't need. So unfortunately, I need most of what I've got. Sorry, Dingle. Yeah, it's right now where Wildcard, where their main office is, it's 4:30 in the afternoon. So 30 more minutes of like normal work day, you know, in America at least. And then I should expect we should start to hear something pretty soon around that time. Anywhere from now into the next 30 to 45, maybe an hour. I would expect some sort of update. But you never know, you know, you never know. We just never know. Yo, Clifford, I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Okay, chat, listen, I need all of you to, all of us together are now doing something different. From now on, if anyone asks if it's up yet, please, we're all going to say yes. And then when they're like, I can't find it, we're going to be like, you just got to look harder, okay? But from now on, when people ask, we're just going to say yes until it's actually out, all right? Now, Tronus, the answer is no, it is not out yet, okay? The answer is no. But because so many people are asking, like literally right back to back, from now on, we're all going to say yes, okay? It is out now, chat. We've all downloaded it. All of you are currently playing it. I'm playing it. We're all playing it. Everybody but the next person who asks is obviously in on the fact that it's out and we've been playing it. Okay, everybody's on the same page. All right. I should just grab pillars and run around the beach pillaring so it looks like I'm actually on it. Do, do. Do, 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 do. I'm in Highlands right now. Yeah, me too. The trailer is out for what? For Lost Colony, right? Someone have a griffin for trade. Yeah, it's the Lost Colony trailer. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there is an update, actually. I didn't read it. Okay, it will be tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow, the 19th. Tomorrow, the 19th, chat. Now you know for sure that it'll maybe be tomorrow, the 19th. There you go. Tomorrow, the 19th, we find out when it actually comes out. Once again, just to reiterate for all of you who will forget between now and then, they are still going to be on the West Coast tomorrow. That means at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, you probably still won't know, so you don't need to ask until about 5 o'clock in the afternoon, West Coast. Okay, PST if you need to look that up. So tomorrow, you probably don't need to ask until tomorrow night. All right? But there you go. It is official. It has been pushed back. No, I'm not getting the boss fight done. Stop asking that. It's so annoying. Okay, yes. We are playing it, remember, chat, but it just went down for maintenance, so now it's not going to be out. Thursday evening, tomorrow evening. How could Jackson do this to us? I can't wait to tell him you said that, bro. You blame me? I don't know why you blame me, bro. I told you when you would hear about it, didn't I? I said somewhere between now and 5 o'clock. So set your alarms. 24 hours from now, come ask again. Hey, listen, chat. The great news, though, the great news is that now they didn't say like we're hoping to get it out later tonight. So you can just go to bed. Everybody can just go to bed. It's no problem. You know it's not going to come out in the middle of the night. You're good. You know? Okay, see you, bye. Good night, Chili. Get some sleep. Tomorrow we can be mad again. Everybody get some sleep. That's too funny. That is really funny. That is too funny. Love how it says we're targeting. Yes. Milky, that is true. But that's okay. I appreciate that they just said tomorrow at the earliest, you know? That way everybody can sleep. That way you guys can all sleep soundly. Because remember in the past, they'd be like, we're shooting for the next couple of hours, and then that would turn into 3 a.m., and then that would turn into 5 a.m. And then, you know what I mean? That's how it always happened. That's how it always happened. Yo, Mr. Clark. Hello, Mr. Clark. By the way, By the way, chat, if you want to know why this got delayed, some of you who are in Raz Clark's stream, some of you saw him leak our DMs, okay? And when he leaked those DMs, Jackson immediately wrote me and said, that's it, you're not getting it till tomorrow at the earliest. And he messaged the people in charge and had them push it back because Raz leaked my DMs. So just so you guys know, this is all Raz's fault. I'm just kidding. It has nothing to do with that, obviously. Raz, thank you for the raid on both Twitch and Twitch and YouTube. If you're here, bro, I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And chat, it's obviously not really Raz's fault. I'm just kidding. That's a total joke. How you guys doing, chat? Everybody who is in Raz Clark's stream. Hey, listen, by the way, since you're all here, let me do something for you real quick. I'm going to give you guys the PSA. Are you listening? I'm going to give you the PSA so you don't have to worry. Obviously, we know that it's pushed back, okay? We know that it's pushed back. So, number one, get a great night's sleep. Enjoy the fact that you don't have to stay up praying and hoping that it comes out. Get a good night's sleep. But, and this is important, don't forget that tomorrow you still should not start asking until roughly this time tomorrow night, because wildcard still works PST in the US, so that's Washington State. So you can just wait till later in the afternoon. If we're lucky, we'll hear earlier. I wouldn't hold my breath, but if we're lucky, you know, if we're lucky, you'll hear earlier. But if not, at around this time tomorrow, you can ask, is it out yet? And we'll tell you. To get some sleep and prepare for the next setback. Oh, God, please no. Please no. But thank you guys so much for hanging. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming over with my buddy Raz. Oh, I need to fix that. That looked terrible. Yo, Matt, thank you so much for the 12 months in a row. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys excited for Lost Colony, though? You guys excited for Lost Colony? Yo, Albino. Does that say Albino Badman? Yeah, Albino. Thank you very much for the sub on YouTube, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. You guys excited for Lost Colony? It does look kind of dope. I'm not going to lie. Is it our tomorrow or their tomorrow? That's a great question. Will it still be available to pre-order by Monday? I don't get paid. Oh, I'm sure it'll be for pre-order for a while, Sanford. I don't know when the time is, but it'll probably be available for pre-order for quite some time. Not today. It has been officially pushed back. If you have not seen it yet, somebody has posted it somewhere, or I can. Hold on. If you have not seen it yet, there's the link. There's the link to the Lost Colony trailer, as well as all the info that you need. Right there. Chat, we're working out a little something. I know you guys saw. What I told Raz. We may still be able to chat with our good friend Jackson, maybe if he's willing to do it. So I'm trying to make sure, if that's possible, that we get that so that you guys can hear from our good buddy Jackson, who is one of the two main creators behind Ragnarok, the original and the updated version. So we're gonna see what we can do. But yeah, if you have not heard, if you're brand new, if you're just getting here, if you've been waiting all flipping day and you did not know, we're pushed back till tomorrow. Push back till tomorrow, everyone. Show the trailer. Yeah, let me pull up the trailer. Hold on. Yo, Walter and DX, thank you guys very much for the subs over on YouTube. Thank you for all the follows on Twitch as well. Appreciate you. Let's pull up the trailer. Let's pull up the trailer. Here it is.
I have seen.
Okay, quiet, please. Hold. Hold. One moment, chat. This is not what we want. Here we go. This is what we want.
I have seen.
No, it's not. Just a second, chat. We'll have this ready. I haven't had to do this in a while. Let me go to... Here it is.
I have seen your memories within the Codex.
Sir, could you
are
stop?
a broken soul. You left behind those dearest to you. One murdered, and watched another vanish into nothingness.
Okay, hold on. 1 second, chat. I have to do this a different way. I've never had to do it this way before. Give me just a second. We'll show it. One moment, please. Let me just pull it up over here. Screw it. This is taking way too much time. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Right here, right here, right here. Do-do-do-do. Well, now I can't freaking find it. Got it. No, don't you dare start again. All right, here we go, chat.
I have seen your memories within the Codex. You are a broken soul. You left behind those dearest to you. One murdered, and watched another vanish into nothingness.
I'm sorry, Mika.
I hear your voice first thing in the morning, and you sing me to sleep at night. Are you my mom?
I'm sorry, Mika. I'm not. But I did know your mom. A long, long time ago. Diana Altares was so brave and fierce.
You'll come back for me, right, babe? Never let go.
You've got me.
We will both see you again soon, Diana.
But Mayon's story continued. To the far side of the earth, into frozen wastes shrouded in endless night. In a place called a rat prime.
A rot prime. Where the arcs came from?
That's right. Mayin traveled there looking for a way back to me. And your mother, Diana. But what she found instead.
What? What was it? Tell me!
There she found the stuff of nightmares.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what the gameplay is gonna actually be like, but that looks pretty dope. Some of that looks pretty dope. I'm not sure about all of it, but some of that looks pretty dope. What an awful trailer. Luke, I can't help but think you must be one of the top 3 stupidest people I've seen today. Awful trailer, my fucking ass. The audio in that trailer, the music in that trailer is probably top 10. The audio design for that trailer is probably top 10 all time. Holy shit. What an awful trailer, my fucking ass. You are stupid. We've had some shitty trailers. Not really Ark necessarily, but we've had some shitty trailers. But that ain't it. That ain't the one. Holy fuck, that was not shitty. Now, if you want to go... All right, Luke, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I take back what I just said. 1 second. Hold. Chat, hold. Right here, hold. If we're talking about this moment, Luke... Yes, I agree. That part right there is shit. Because we both know, and we all know that those are pay to win dinos right there. Let's just be real, okay? We all know that's some pay to win dinos right there. So I agree with you. That part I fucking don't like that much. All right. This dragon thing is another one of the pay to win dinos, and probably the other thing is too. Okay, I'm just gonna say that. Now, the trailer, I will give you credit, Luke, to what you said. The trailer wasn't like high energy, high action, but I think it sets the tone for us, for like the story. Like, even for myself, I don't really even know what the story of Ark is. I mean, I get the basic of it, you know, lots of different arcs, and I watched the animated series, but I'm not like a lore junkie for Ark. I've never cared about the lore that much because I was a PvPer. But I will say that this trailer does a great job of setting up what will probably be Lost Colony into Ark 2. And for me, that's the cool part of the trailer, is that setup, that like intro. This is like, I wouldn't even call this the trailer for Lost Colony. This is the introduction to the next how many ever years of Ark the story, is how I see this. Okay, I don't know what they mean for it, but that's how I see this. This is more like an introduction to where the rest of the story of Ark is moving. But I will say again, I was just giving you shit. Look, I apologize for talking shit on you, but because we're all entitled to think whatever we want about it. I will say though, the audio design for this is fucking insane. It's insanely good, the audio. I don't know if you guys are listening like on your phones or TV or something, but I'm wearing headphones and my headphones are jacked up pretty good. Holy shit, it sounds good. Now, I will show you guys something because my wife's over here making jokes. She said, this looks cool right here. Not this. This. Maybe I can find, maybe we can all stop having giant boxes on the beach. Now, I will say it still pisses me off that even in the damn trailer or the whatever you want to call this, why are they showing that you should use thatch and build on the damn beach? Could they not have gotten off the beach to build this? That's my kind of building though, right there. Now we don't have to have giant, stupid fucking base. Well, I mean, you can't fit any dinos in this, but it is kind of dope. I'm not gonna lie. The template idea is dope. Is this the thing where you can save what you build and then remake it? Select template. So there's some like default. Listen, we got medieval castle, Viking longhouses, treehouse base, wasteland battle dome, steampunk Zeppelin landing bay. I think some of those are probably gonna look pretty cool. I wonder if these are part of the default or if that's just some names they stuck in there. But that looks kind of cool. Thatch is a vibe. Charlie, it'll be really cool if you can combine different tiers of structure. So if some of them could be stone or, you know what I mean? Like you could use stone, thatch, and wood. I think that would be dope. I think that would be really dope. And then let's fast forward because this right here is, this for me is the money. Let's look at this real quick. This for me is the money. If this is done poorly, Ark is in a bad place. If this is done well, Ark might be dope. Let's back it up. Because for me, what we're seeing here, this right here is in my opinion, without having getting to actually use it yet, this is for players what the gene system was for dinos, right? I think that this is for player expansion what the gene tool and the gene system is for dinos. It's a way to like sort of individualize your builds and add a little something extra to your builds. I think this, if done well, could be kind of dope just from what I'm reading right here. Just from what I'm reading. Hey, what's up, Songbird? How you doing? I'm not, listen, Songbird, I'm one of those people who's like, I don't get hyped about shit very easily. This looks pretty good. I gotta be honest. I don't love the, I don't love the whole pay to win dino crap, but aside from the pay to win dino crap, I like this a lot. I really do hope you can choose different types of structure pieces to build unique stuff. So that it's not just like all thatch, all wood, all metal, all stone, or whatever it is, all tech. I think that'll be cool. But this right here for me is where the money's at. This right here is where the money's at. If this is done well, I think we got some really, really cool stuff. By the way, chat, if you're still, if you're just getting here, you're wondering when the crap is coming out, it has been pushed back till tomorrow evening. So somewhere, give or take an hour, 24 hours from now, that's when you should be watching. Okay? Well, Corin, I don't look at this as a skill tree, even though it is. Again, for me, this is like using the gene system. How can I adjust my play style with a few bonuses? And I gotta say, I don't know if this is like this one right here is the look at this. So this is the heavy footed. You take 10% reduced fall damage. When you suffer fall damage, you knock back enemies. So that's what this is. So like, it's not like a skill tree like we think of it like most games, but that looks kind of dope. Is this the tech drill thing? What is this thing? Oh, it's the tech bunker. Okay, chat, listen, hear me out. I don't think this is what's going to happen. I do not think this is what's going to happen. But PvP players, what if What if the tech bunker meant that they were turning off cave building? I don't think they're going to. But what if the bunker system meant they took off the cave building? I would be so happy. I'd probably be right back on PvP. This right here, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of like skins and shit, but this right here looks kind of cool. Yeah, I'm not into the skins usually. That's not my style. But this right here, holy Jesus Christ, that looks cool. You know what I think my other favorite thing about ARK trailers is? Obviously, this has got edits and it's CGI and stuff, but I could 100% seeing, let me get to the part where it shows this. I could 100% see this being the actual in-game way the world looked. You know, a little prettier, a little more vibrant than it probably would be in the game maybe. But I could 100% see this being the in-game way that the world looked. That's what I love about this. You think that's the boss at the end? Is that the boss? Is this a boss? Oh, you're probably right, actually. You're probably right. Well, it looks dope. It runs at 10 FPS. Yo, Muttley, my game, listen, I'm ready to buy a new PC if I got to make it look that good. Whatever we got to do, you know? The bunkers are attackable. If you destroy it, it breaks everything else. Yeah, I think that's great. I would love for it to be a boss, but that'd be a weird boss. That'd be kind of a weird boss for ARK. What do we see in here, chat? Anything that looks interesting? Everything in here looks kind of normal. For some reason, this tribe of poor people has Deddy stores. All of them are empty and they're using regular wooden boxes. It's like, hello, what are we even doing? What are we even doing? No vaults? What is it? What is this? Are we poor? Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, we're obviously gonna, the ideas here, this is what I would say. The ideas that I've seen in this trailer look awesome. The ideas look awesome. Whether or not they bear fruit and whether or not the playable version is as good as it looks like it could be, well, we all know that's a different thing. You know what I mean? We all know that that's a different thing. But I mean, I think we all have to admit at least a little bit that it looks good. You know what I mean? Chat, is this dark tech? Is that what this is? Is this not a skin? Is this dark tech right here? The Tomeless base tour is better than this build. Okay, I don't know about all that. That is the skin? Dude, that looks cool. Is this a dread mirror? Can you hold a mini dread mirror? That's not a dread mirror. It's got weird. I don't think this is a dread. Is this a dread mirror with many horns? I don't know why I'm hating on the trailer. I'm going to be buying it. Dude, that's the drill as an ARK player, Luke. We hate on all this shit because we just expect that there will be, we know in the back of our mind that no matter how awesome this looks, there'll be a billion problems that come along with it. That's why we hate on it. And because we hate the fact that it looks so damn good, you know? That looks like a dung beetle. Purple, I need you to check your contact lenses, please. That does not look like a dung beetle. Crazy. Yeah, that's the dark tech skin. Oh, you talking about that you think that's a skin for the little dragon guy? Interesting. I'm not buying it. Corin, you don't have to. That's the great thing about it. That's the great thing about it. You do not have to. You do not have to at all. Chat, let's watch it one more time. Let's look and listen and watch it one more time. Here we go.
I have seen your memories within the Codex. You are a broken soul. You left behind those dearest to you. One murdered, and watched another vanish into nothingness.
I'm sorry, Mika.
I hear your voice first thing in the morning, and you sing me to sleep at night. Are you my mom?
I'm sorry, Mika.
Are you my mom?
I'm not,
Has anybody seen my mom?
but I did know your mom. A long, long time ago. Diana Altares was so brave and fierce.
The speed Quetzal.
You'll come back for me, right, babe? Never let go.
You've got me. We will both see you again soon, Diana.
But Malian's story continued. To the far side of the earth, into frozen wastes shrouded in endless night. In a place called arkpve.
A rot prime. Where the arcs came from?
That's right. Malian traveled there looking for a way back to me. And your mother, Diana. But what she found instead.
What? What was it? Tell me!
There she found the stuff of nightmares.
Brock. I will say this. Okay, Luke, back to your point. I feel like we probably should have seen some shit out of some nightmares. Cause I mean, I guess technically seeing a bunch of pay to win dinos is a thing of out of the nightmares, but like, it just don't hit right when it's like, she looks off into space, it says something out of nightmares, and then it's just stupid looking fox, you know? That is a nightmare. I mean, okay, fair. Okay, so judging by the fox is not pay to win. Where do you get the fox from? Because if you get it from the Lost Island thing, it is pay to win. Yeah, but Grumpy, you have to pay for the early access Lost Island creature. So yes, it's pay to win. Fox, this is not your kind of fox, okay? But I do want to know what this ability is. The ability to just not get run over. Yeah, okay, listen, chat. Can I ask you guys a serious question real quick? How many of you have ever been slow walked at by a megalosaurus like this before? Because I know I sure as shit have not. If this was the actual game, this thing would be running at Mach 30, eating my face. There would be zero chance that this stupid little dragon could breathe fire on it before it had me in its mouth and was killing me with nothing I could do, bro. Tell me when you've ever been slow walked down by a megalosaurus. 0 times has that ever happened. No chance in hell does this thing walk like this. Yeah, if it was daytime, we could clearly see it's not daytime, bro. You know what I mean? Like, dude, this thing just like, oh, let me come get you. There's another whole guy right here. Just what is he holding? Actually, is he holding the torch? Yeah, this guy. He's wearing desert cloth, by the way, on Ragnarok, so that's cool. Yeah, K9, stop it, bro. We both know they ain't walking like that. All right, what else we got here? I wish we could see some of the other ones. Smoke Magician, Spirit Rush, Curse Reflection, Bloodlust. Oh, bro, that looks cool. I can't see what that one says. What else do we see here? Well-oiled machine. Oh, finally, chat. This is great news. Once you activate well-oiled machine, then the whatchamacallit from Extinction, the battle rigs don't actually go into the mesh and fuck everything up. This is great. You just have to unlock the battle rig mesh protection in your tech tree and you're good. Thank God they finally fixed it. They were just waiting on this, but now you're good to go. We're perfect. Couldn't be happier. Now, when we use the battle rigs, they won't be so stupid. It'll just work. This is great. This is great, obviously. We got strong back. That probably just means you carry better. Barbed blades. Does this mean we can dual wield, by the way? Because I've got dual wield swords here and here. Are we dual wielding, chat? Are we dual wielding, chat? Experienced killer. Okay, most of you won't be having this one. Let's see. I'm kind of Smoke Magician sounds cool. Does that mean does that mean the smoke bombs actually do something? Strong back is for, yeah, it's for, this is the perk that the one guy who's in your tribe who cheats, that's what he needs to carry the rest of his lazy tribe mates. Mounted Opportunist. Oh, that might be cool. See, some of these look cool. I think some of this might be cool. Obviously, we'll have to see what happens. But, you know, I think some of this looks pretty cool, honestly. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Essence Eater. So is this how you build the thing, chat? All right, so it says module. You can place 729 modules? Rag is well, we find out about Rag tomorrow afternoon, evening PST. Spoke. All right, am I reading this right, chat? There's at least 9 layers. There's at least 9 layers. 729 possible modules. I wish we could see what modules there were. Nine by nine at their max. Copy that. Yo, Jay, have a good night, brother. Get some sleep. Chat, by the way, if you're just finding out, it is pushed back till tomorrow evening, or at least they'll give us the next update tomorrow evening. It'll either be released or we'll get an update. So get you some sleep, relax, enjoy your night, enjoy your morning, get your work done. We'll be right back here tomorrow to find out if we get it tomorrow or whatever, you know? Is it really Slim? Because this is different. Because this is the thing that creates the tech bunker, maybe. Is it the mod that makes the tech bunker? Is that how it works? Glad to find you from Twitter. Hey, what's up, Scarlett? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. There's a few modules. First one acts as a return point to the surface. Is that? So, Mark, where are you finding this at? I'm not going to probably look it up, but just so I can tell everybody where to find it themselves. Is this in hopes people will build underground? Breaded chicken, in my greatest dreams. In my greatest dreams, breaded. What this means is that they're turning off cave building for PvP. That's probably not what's going to happen. But in my dreams, in my beautiful visions of what art could be again, they just click that little button that says turn off cave building. Oh my God. Come on. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me. You know what I mean? Give it to me. I would love it. I can only hope that's what it is. Thank you, Slim. Why do you want cave building off? I think that cave building is what ruined Ark. It wasn't quite as bad in ASE pure, but my opinion is cave building ruined Ark and ASA because they didn't do, so remember they originally talked about they were going to fix all the cave entrances and they were going to make them bigger and whatever, so there weren't, quite as many crouch entrances and really strong caves that were annoying to raid. But they didn't really end up doing that except for I think maybe Ice Cave on Island, they made it bigger, but the reason that I think that is the case is because when a cave isn't fun to raid, and now that you have the way that cryos work, the way that you don't have to place turrets on structures anymore, that those kinds of things all in combination make it so hard and obnoxious to raid caves that something that was already kind of boring to do is even more frustrating and boring to do now. It's even more frustrating and boring. So what do people do when they can't raid you legitimately or don't want to raid you legitimately because caves are way too strong? Well, they cheat. Nobody just goes, oh, well, my enemy's in a place I can't raid them. I guess they just get to never get touched. No, they cheat. We mesh, we inside, we do all these other things that you see happening in PvP all the time. But if you took away the cave, then every single person who was outside the cave can lose their shit at any time. So you don't need to cheat as often. You would probably still have cheating. Cheating's never going to be gone. But being able to just stomp through somebody who cheated, and the person who cheated against you, well, you just build back up and then shit stomp them into oblivion. There would be a lot more loss in Ark, which I think is important. There's basically zero loss now. If you're not playing small tribes is its own jungle out there. But if you're playing 1x, okay? If you're playing 1x, the secret here is that on 1x, you only can lose your stuff one of two ways. Either you get dev wiped for cheating, or somebody cheats against you in a way that's insanely bad. That's it. And so I feel like if they got rid of cave building, it would start turning the game around a little bit more, Read Ark D. What am I rating it for now? Are you guys just posting the same thing? Chat, it doesn't come out till tomorrow. Yeah, but botting is not the worst cheat. Botting is the easiest cheat. Chat, there's literally a pin. There's a pinned message at the top of YouTube and of Twitch that tells you that it's tomorrow. And it links you to the post and to all the stuff about Lost Colony. You cannot possibly be this dumb. Did the pin go away? We'll repin it. My bad. My apologies. If the pin went away, we'll redo it. The tech bunker base is wild. Everyone will go to the ocean. Yeah, but that's fine. Ocean is easy to raid. What's not easy to raid is what you call it? Like human or smaller size entrance caves. It's been repinned. There you go. There you go. I don't know how the tech bunker rating works. I think if you destroy the tech bunker, somebody said maybe. You should see the community Discord. I'm sure it's wild. What's up, Dan? How you doing, bro? Rag is not dropping tonight. If you're worried about it for tonight, you can rest easy and check in tomorrow in about 20 hours. Start worrying about it in about 20 hours. Slim says if you destroy the platform above land to about 25%, then you can enter the tech base, tech bunker yourself, and then it's a fight out inside. Dude, that would be cool, actually. Rip, today is my birthday. Wanted to play some Rag. Yo, Goofy, first of all, happy birthday. Hope it was wonderful. Second of all, it's probably better that you don't have to deal with bullcrap Ragnarok on your birthday. You can do that tomorrow, baby. You know what I mean? Because it's even if it comes out tomorrow, chat, it's probably going to be tomorrow later in the afternoon again. So you should be good. Rag is not dropping tonight. No, it is not. Tomorrow. Click the pinned link if you see it. The pinned link at the top will tell you everything you need to know, but we will get another update and or the drop tomorrow in the evening. Tomorrow in the evening. All right, let's go through the trailer one more time. You guys have not seen the trailer? This is the trailer for the new Lost Colony stuff. And the pre-order for the battle pass for Lost Colony is apparently up right now. I can't wait for the delay on the delay. Wait, I want to see that. I didn't see that before. Oh yeah, I think that's the same spear they had in the Ark 2 trailer back in the day, right? Correct. The pass won't work until the rag drop. That is correct. There go the speed Quetzals, chat. Speed Quetzals.
I'm sorry, Mika.
I hear your voice.
What's up, Sleepy? How you doing, bro?
First thing in the morning. And you sing.
Hey, it's not up for PS5 yet. Copy that.
Are you my mom?
I'm sorry, Mika. I'm not. But I did know your mom. A long, long time ago. Diana Altares was so brave and fierce.
You'll come back for me, right, babe? Never let go.
You've got me. We will both see you again soon, Diana.
But Mayun's story continued to the far side of the earth.
It is up for Xbox right now? Okay, good to know. Where's Vin Diesel?
In a place called...
He's busy spending time with family.
Prime. Where the arcs came from?
That's right. Mayun traveled there looking for...
Why are we on such a weird angle? Does anybody else notice this? Why are we standing on like a 40-degree angle right now? What the hell are we doing? Okay, it's like 12 degrees maybe. What the fuck? We couldn't find some flat ground to stand on? Hello? Guys? Gals?
Prime. Where the arcs came from?
That's right. Mayun traveled there looking for a way back to me. And your mother, Diana.
The AI prompt got lazy. Bro, if you think this is AI, I got bad news for you.
What was it? Tell me!
They probably spent all of Snell's money on this.
The stuff of nightmares.
The stuff of nightmares. Cute little foxes. Tiny, cute little dragons. Slow walking megalosauruses. Preloaded thatch bases that you can place all over the beach to piss off Willie. Well, wait a minute. I didn't notice this before. You guys see this teleport happen? Is this where you teleport into, Slim? This thing? Because there's no TP right there. Is it? You just teleport into the terminal? Is this a terminal right here? That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. Wait a minute. Yo, I love the long capes, bro. I gotta get me a long cape. That looks too cool. There you go, chat. What do you guys think? We already know that Luke thinks it sucks, but is everybody else excited or what? Are you guys excited? By the way, chat, listen. Don't tell anybody else. This way you guys get you're the only ones who'll know. But tomorrow at some point in the morning-ish, we will have codes to give away. Okay? Tomorrow we will have codes for this right here. For the Lost Colony expansion. All right? Don't tell nobody. The more people you tell, the less chance you have to get one. But we will have some codes starting tomorrow, I think. And remember, like my friend Slim said, they will not work until Rag drops. Uh-oh, chat, we got it. Chat, hold tight. We got an alert. Hold on. Chat, hold on. By the way, thank you guys for all the subs on YouTube, coming in and hanging out, all the follows on Twitch, etc., etc. Hold on, chat. I'm going to mute those for a second. Just waiting for a confirmation here before I say anything else. Nothing like some over-the-shoulder back and forth. Yeah, okay, Dan, shut up. I miss you, Dan. How you doing, buddy? I'm excited for no cave bases. I'm not... Listen, nobody said there was going to be no cave bases. I didn't say that. Chat, are you guys ready? Rag is not coming today. Rag will be checked back tomorrow. They canceled Rag. That's good. Hello, sir. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh my God, hold on, let me change this. Keep talking for me just a second. Just say anything.
Keep talking just for a second.
There we go. Hello. Perfect. Chat, let me do an introduction. If you do not know, the voice that you are hearing is very special for all of us. This is Mr. Jackson Lawrence. If you do not know who that is, well, first of all, get your head out of your collective butts, because Jackson, along with his buddy Dave, are the creators of the original Rag. Yes, he is the Rag Daddy. That is correct. He is the original creator of Ragnarok on ASE. And he has also now the creator of Ragnarok for ASA. And we are lucky that he has taken a few minutes to come say hello. We're going to ask him all kinds of questions that he's going to not answer and plead the fifth on. And the first one of those questions, the first question is, why the hell did you tell them to push it back a day?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I just wanted to go to sleep, so I wanted you guys to wait a day, and that's really it.
You know what? Fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's okay. Hold on, Jackson. I this is a terrible timing.
I need an extra day to be to get pretty.
Okay, it's a terrible timing. I have ad breaks once an hour just to have them because it's literally hit right now. So give me 2 minutes. Man, you can just.
And all this ad money is going to be. No,
yeah, I'm actually paying you the ad money. This is why we said it like this.
I appreciate you setting that up.
Well, I mean, you're going to get fired for talking to me before it comes out. So you got to do something to raise money to help you,
Yep.
You know?
This is to fund the next map.
Okay, so let's not talk about anything yet. Just give it just a second. Let me get this done, and so that way nobody misses out because there's a bunch of people in here. But dude, I really do appreciate you coming and saying hello.
No, thanks. I appreciate it. Thanks for having me on the stream. I'm sorry. I am sorry.
Nah, dude, let's stop. Don't apologize. It's not gonna mean anything to these people. Okay.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Don't apologize. We all understand. We've been riding this ARK train for a long time. Nobody. We're actually. You know what? I will say. I must say. Maybe it's just because I'm getting older and I care less. But I will say that I am glad that they just said it now and didn't drag their feet all through the night, keeping people awake.
Yes.
I love this.
It wasn't at 10 p.m. when everyone's like, "Oh, a new update," and then
and then they're like, "We're still shooting for later tonight." Like, no, stop doing that. Just tell us tomorrow. I love that. I think that's fine. You know,
progress where progress is due.
Yeah. I don't hate that at all. But the ad break is almost over. Well, no, it's not.
No, it's not.
I'm just gonna play this. I'm gonna play the trailer under, even though it doesn't do anything. Did you see the trailer that for Lost Colony?
I literally just watched it before talking to you.
Dude.
So
now I'm not gonna ask you anything about Lost Colony at all specifically, but let me just ask you, what is your vision of, like, how do you visualize the trailer to something you're working on? Like, do you look at it and go, holy shit, this actually looks dope? I'm excited for people to see what we're making. Or do you look at it and go, holy shit, I really hope we can pull this off? Or some amount of both of those things.
I was gonna say, I think it's a little bit of both. I think with that's with any game though, right? With any
I would imagine.
Game trailer, you know, it's like it's something you're always shooting for, but you know, as we know, like a good example is especially the new Witcher kind of tech demo thing. That's a good example of like.
Oh yeah, true.
I mean, like clearly they're shooting for that. Will that actually happen? I mean, we all hope so, right? Same with like this kind of stuff. Like we always want this to be the thing.
Yeah, that's true. I think that's true for everything. It's like, I really, for the most part, I'm sure there are some, but I don't believe that very many devs, no matter what gets put out, this is not art related at all. This is just in general. I don't think anybody is like, yeah, I don't really give a shit. Just give them what we got. Who cares? Like, I don't really want to try anymore. I don't want to give anymore. Like, I'm good. Just give it to them. I think everybody wants it awesome.
The only thing I get scared about as level design is how much foliage is packed into the scenes of things, because I get scared, but because foliage is expensive. But that's it.
All right, so we're good now. So chat, once again, This is our good friend Jackson. Jackson is one of the two. Are you the two? Are you the only two for ASA as far as like level design?
It's us and like and a couple other people that like jump in and out, because obviously.
All right, we don't care. We don't care about them. It's you two. So Jackson and Dave are the wonderful guys who created Ragnarok original, so the ASE or Ragnarok, if you will, and they have now come back to redo it for ASA.
Yeah, and I will say this is I mean, I guess let me put it this way. Every rock that was on Ragnarok before has now been actually replaced. It's not just going and swapping like materials, and it's not just like, you know, it's not it literally everything that you see will be a completely different rock on the entire map, which is kind of crazy. It took a long time. So I'm tired. we did it.
I posted
and Ragnarok did need it. So
I posted the thing that you sent me. That's actually really interesting to hear. But I posted the okay, hold on. I posted the thing you sent me in my Discord. I didn't post it anywhere else.
Oh,
but
gotcha.
but if you would like to just say that in however you want to say it.
Oh, sure. Yeah, no, I mean, I will say, and I mean, I'm not trying to like, I obviously, I'm super, both Dave and I are always critical of like our stuff that we work on, but I'm very proud of this map, and I think, I will be very excited. I can't wait for the Raz Clark, comparison video, because that's where you're gonna see the biggest changes. Is comparing Ragnarok, the old Ragnarok, to the new Ragnarok is almost kind of insane when you look at it. You're like, and I like old Ragnarok, but man, there were areas that we definitely didn't have time to give enough love and not enough time to do, as most players will probably know. But it's very exciting to that's where you're gonna see like, holy crap, like Ragnarok is, and don't get me wrong too, I will say, like, there's things that I'm not like perfectly on, but I'm gonna be nitpicky because that's what we always do that.
Well,
you know?
It's your baby. That's how that works.
Yeah, you want everything to be perfect, and it's never gonna be perfect because you always want to change something. I will say the good news that a lot of players will be happy with. For the most part, other than the desert, there will be no sand rocks. There will be no 5-foot grass, so you'll be able to see small creatures in the grass. I mean, obviously, depending on the biomes. So, a lot of things that are things that people didn't like or were frustrated with in other expansion packs. Ragnarok definitely has
all right, there's a couple
a lot to offer for that, which is exciting. Just for me is exciting because I also get frustrated with sand rocks. I also get like frustrated with when everything looks like exactly the same, and it's not what the map. The map loses its vision and its the meaning. So I'm very excited. I think players will be very happy when it comes to the Sandrock previous issue.
By the way, Chad, if you don't know what he's talking about, there's been a lot of complaining about the fact that all the maps look like they're using the exact same sandstone for every single thing. That's what he's talking about. So, okay,
Yeah.
a couple of we're getting a lot of questions. I'll sort of weed out the ones that I know you probably won't be able to answer. But Thug Dragons says, so you're saying there will be 0 floating rocks?
No, there always will be one floating rock.
More than one.
Yes.
Don't say one. There will be floating rocks 100%
No, there will
for
be
sure.
floating rocks. Ragnarok, I want to remind everyone, Ragnarok is 4 island maps put together. So,
yeah, it is actually Ragna floating rock. Okay, just remember that. Okay, Ragna floating rock will have floating rocks for sure.
yeah.
So Slim and M, my good friend Slim and M, is asking a question based on Raz Clark's thing. I'll let you decide if you want to answer this or not. Will seasons be a thing?
Seasons will not be a thing on Ragnarok. No,
it will not be a thing.
Too expensive. Ragnarok is too big. There's too many materials. There's too many assets, foliage wise. Seasons would be for a map with seasons. You wouldn't want to have as many assets as Ragnarok because it's just too expensive for console and everything else. So no, there will not be.
So Slim, what that means is the thing that that we all thought it probably would be is that is biome specific for the dragon thing. So that would be probably what it is. Okay, so the next question, while this commercial runs over, I need to really find a way to get rid of all commercials on YouTube. Somebody asked, hey, it's DMAC. Somebody asked, do you actually play the game? Do you get a chance to play anymore, or are you only creating these days? Do you actually get to play?
Yeah. So actually, the funny part is, and this is me as just an Ark player. We spin around. We review Ragnarok all the time. That's mostly my playtime. Ironically, is mostly in the editor. So I do play it a bunch, but I'm not playing it as like an actual player, right? I'm just running around. But we did a long review, just long reviews over the couple days, just like walking around Ragnarok, like on a dinosaur, just like going from basically walking across the entire map to kind of get a feel for things, make changes. And I will say that this is the first time I'm like, okay, well, I'm actually going to go back and play I'm actually gonna go back and play Ark now because I have more space on my hard drive, which, as everyone knows, is important. So I have a new hard drive, and B, I finally have time after Ragnarok to play again because I kind of feel like, or not kind of, but I feel really excited because Ragnarok, just walking around it made me feel like old days of Ark. Not in a term of like PvP or anything, but just, you know, the excitement to go and explore and see new things. And because it's not, you know, it's not like we just copy and pasted Ragnarok. It's like a whole new Ragnarok, for better or for worse. So but it's exciting. So I will be playing once Ragnarok's out.
There you go. So yeah, that's actually, the fact that you say you actually want to play the game is a pretty big deal in my opinion.
Yeah, it definitely it got me in the feels.
Okay. This is a question that you can decide how and if you want to answer, but Grumpy asks, are there any dinos, say, from like other maps or resources or whatever, any dinos, resources, creatures from other maps that aren't specific? I think they're specifically looking for like probably extinction and ab and that kind of thing, not the like traditional dinos that you get on every map.
I'm gonna say yes, but I'm gonna say, and I know this is a cop-out answer, but I don't want to I want everyone to run into stuff organically and find stuff and be like, oh, what the heck is this doing on the map? But like, I don't want to like give away, just like tell you guys what's on there. Like, go and play the map and you'll be like, oh, this is cool. Because I will say we didn't add everything. It's not gonna be Astraeos 2.0, and we're not gonna be adding the Maywing, so you'll have to bring that over. Or Mayguana, yeah, sorry. But yeah,
no Mayguana, he says.
Yeah, but there's no Mayguana, and then but there is stuff from other. We kind of just basically went on like what we felt was appropriate and what was like gonna bring some intrigue and interest to the rest of the map. But like we didn't want to just dump everything in where it didn't make sense.
Well, and that way, like, people still want to go to other maps to do things.
Exactly, and I did talk with a lot of players. I talked with probably like 50 different content creator people about like, do you want to see anything from other maps? And most of them actually were of the opinion of just don't bring over stuff. We want to go back to other maps. Don't make it a... Yeah. But that was just people's opinion. I know other people are, you know, on the other side of that as well.
So I know you're not going to say what it is, but let me think. What was my question going to be? Oh, here's a good question from Corin. Will we be rewarded for exploring? Are there actually things to find, something cool behind waterfalls, that kind of thing? I wouldn't say too much, but
yeah, I will say yes. I will say actually, and the funny part is, I don't want to spoil too much, but like, there definitely is one more extra. There might be more than one extra places behind waterfalls now, and there's extra places behind waterfalls, and there's also like there's more Easter eggs in Ragnarok, and then there's also more I'm gonna say like loot crate, but like I don't want to say anything like other than that.
Yeah, that's fine.
You gotta go run around.
Yes, there are things to find. Go explore. That's basically what he's saying.
Look at stuff, and there's resources and all, and different resources, and like it should be interesting.
Okay. Ab cave and rag. No, that's not what he said at all.
No, no ab cave and rag. We can leave that on Astraeos.
Most people want to know, where will they find the pyromane spawns, because that's most people's favorite dino creature.
It will be on the map. It will be in the volcano area. I can tell you that.
Sorry, chat. I know none of you wanted the stupid pyromane, but that's just how pay to dino works.
Yeah,
that wasn't your choice, by the way. I even know you don't like them any more than most of us do. So, as far as like having to be on every map kind of thing,
it is. I will say it is not my favorite dino, but that is not my wheelhouse to decide those the dinosaur situations.
Yeah, we get it. They gotta make money. It is what it is. If the map's great, we'll just live with that, you know. Has the desert dungeon changed? And again, you can just say I can't comment.
Oh, Oh my gosh. Well, no, this is one of the things I'm most excited for. I might have been, I thought I was less evil. Now the QA has told me I might have been more evil. I will say the desert dungeon is like very rewarding now, even more so if you do get through it. But there is some crazy stuff in there that people are going to be. Don't be mad if you die the first time, I guess is all I'll say. It's crazy in there. And I definitely left some surprises, and some buttons are going to do some crazy stuff and lead you down places where you're like, I didn't want to go here, and all of a sudden you're going to be in a bad place. So, but it should be really interesting. Honestly, that's my secret. I'm excited to see people stream that, because it's going to be a nightmare, but super rewarding.
Okay, Spoopy wants to know, is there anything that you guys got to add this time around that you maybe just didn't have the time or resources to add in ASE when you did it? And obviously, probably skip out on things like, basically anything that made the Unreal made possible, because those things are obvious. Obviously, you're going to want to make the quality better. But is there anything like kind of cool and unique that you just didn't get to put into the original RAG that you did get to put in here specifically?
Yeah, definitely. We definitely wanted to get more, like, so right off the bat, like the thing I always wanted to add more of was like more ice wyvern spawns, more ice wyvern egg locations, to find just easier, just quality of life stuff for that. Because I remember that being such a huge qualm back in the day, and then also adding new islands and more ruins and more just things for the players to run into, right? Like just things like when you're out walking around, there's more just like, oh, what's over around this corner, and there's like a little statue, or there's like a little remnants of something from the past. So we got more time to add more stuff like that too. So those areas that didn't have anything. Oh, and then I guess too, I always wanted to revamp the entire snow biome, like, so just not make it look like as terrible. Well, it wasn't terrible in Ragnarok, but just make it look better. So those were like some of the things, and just like overall more polished for the map, and do a better job underwater, which we fortunately for the most part had time to do. I know there's gonna be, like you said, there's gonna be a floating rock somewhere. Where will it be? I don't know, but
okay. I've got a personal question. If you had to guess, if you had to just throw a guess out there, what region, and if you want to just use north, south, east, west or something, if you can't really say like specifically, what region do you think we will find the biggest mesh hole that you guys just didn't catch? Where do you think that's going to happen?
Oh, so giving you guys a head start. Let me think.
Yeah. That obviously you didn't leave any on purpose, but like where you go, like there's so many pieces of mesh here that like we probably accidentally skipped one here. Because that way we can all go catch it quick as it can be and get it to you so you can fix it,
My guess, if I had to, it'll be inside of the, it'll be in the Dragon Reach Wyvern Cave.
Oh, that's great. So chat, whenever you guys get your your wyvern eggs and you're like, okay, good, we can leave now, just be real careful. Just be real careful that you don't accidentally fall out of the world. Oh no. Okay, another question that somebody said is, wait, where was it? I saw it. It was a good one. It was a good one. By the way, chat, if you're just joining us, let me get out two things. Number one, if you click the pinned message at the top, you can see all the info, but RAG is not coming out tonight. They pushed it back till at least tomorrow. You'll find out tomorrow in the evening PST. So if you are up tomorrow early in the morning and you want to know what's happening, you're out of luck, because they're not going to tell you anything until the evening, okay? Number two, the other voice you hear, the less redneck sounding voice you hear speaking, is our good friend Jackson Lawrence, who is one of the original creators of Ragnarok for ASE, and is also the creator for Ragnarok for ASA. And he's answering some basic questions for us and hanging out for a little bit while we just sit and talk. So thank you very much again, Jackson, for doing this, because obviously, you're probably getting fired for doing it. So we do appreciate you coming on and risking your job to hang out with us for a little bit.
Well, I'm sorry. Also, like, I know that I just want to clarify too. Unfortunately, I can't speed up any sort of release time or anything. So, it is not my wheelhouse. But I can say that Ragnarok is looking really cool.
There you go.
It's really cool.
I mean, we know that he's a little biased, guys. We know he's a little biased. It is his baby. You know what I mean? But I don't think he would lie to us and say it's really cool if he knew we were all going to look at it and go, wow, this really sucks. That'd be a bold move. So also, chat, another question I just saw. Lost Colony, the map does not come out tomorrow, but what you can do is pre-order the Lost Colony Battle Pass, which will give you access to a few new things when Ragnarok does drop. I believe that is how that works. So Lost Colony, the map, no. We're not getting that DLC for a little bit longer later this year, but I think the Battle Pass thing does come out tomorrow. Okay? Just so everybody knows. How rare is the Ice Wyvern spawn?
Oh, it's a lot better now. In
A lot
fact,
better now.
Yeah, it's a lot better now, and we're taking steps to try to keep the wyverns near the eggs as well. Granted, this is somewhat, I mean, you could argue experimental in some ways. Like and when I say that, let me put a big old but, because I know how players, they're creative and they will, get the wyverns to fly away and come back and try to get the eggs to spawn and stuff. But we're trying to help keep the wyverns like in their specific egg location. So it's because that's one of the big reasons why Ragnarok had such a difficult time with ice wyvern eggs specifically, is that the ice wyverns would just fly off and go away from the nest area, and then the eggs just don't spawn. So basically, we did our best to try to keep them around the egg. Is it going to work 100% of the time? Probably not, because there'll probably be some other factor that plays into that, but we're taking steps to try to like rectify that and at least make it better for players, so you're not just like having to hunt and then you finally find like a level 3 egg.
So is the Highland Cave still there / revamped?
Yes. I will preface that some of the caves are just gonna inherently look a bit different just because of remeshing every cave, as well as like, we do have like people that go in and actually like light caves now and like actually, it's their, so now it's not just like me and both Dave and I trying to light the cave. It's like we have somebody who knows what they're doing, lighting the cave. So there'll be, quality of life stuff, which I know not everyone's excited about because there'll be more stuff in the cave. But I did try to keep most of the caves in somewhat kind of OG fashion as to what they were before. So players, it's familiar but a little bit different, if that makes sense.
Yeah, for sure.
But I know it's not everyone won't be, happy. Like there's going to be both sides arguments on caves as always.
Yeah, of course. All right.
But we tried our best. Yeah.
By the way, I'm just gonna ask questions until you tell me you got better things to do, which can be anytime. I appreciate even what you've already given us. So don't feel like you have to stay for any amount of time.
No, you're good. You're good. I probably have like 15 minutes, and then I gotta
Perfect.
Get back.
So a question a few people have been asking: do we have baby griffins yet? Because I know originally one of the big problems was they showed baby RGs in the original ASA trailer, and then there were no baby RGs.
No, unfortunately not. Too many and I know this is a cop out, but there's too many there was too many 5.5 bugs, and a lot of things had to be postponed. So, unfortunately, no. As much as I was excited for that as well.
Okay, so no baby griffins. Yeah. Okay,
no. I don't, and I mean like you can still breed them, but they won't be.
Right, of course, right.
They won't be flying around, sadly.
My good friend Fish says, is the mushroom entrance still wide as a 6-lane highway?
Yes. It did not change significantly. It might be a little smaller, but it's it's pretty much the same.
To which I say, awesome, and shut up, Fish. We don't want smaller cave entrances. Stop being part of the problem. Okay. Moving on. Let's see. We've got so many questions. Any PvP caves? Okay, first of all, we won't say PvP caves because that's not a thing specifically. But are there are the caves that everybody remembers Are there any that maybe have been removed, or are there any maybe new ones that you can speak about? Oh, good. Again, you can say no to those as well.
I'm gonna say, not to cop out on this, but I want people to go and explore the map and
Fair enough.
organically find these and not give anybody leg up on anything. So just go and explore. And I mean, even if you're in spectator mode, I don't care, but just go explore. You'll find some fun stuff.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
And I will say, no cave has been removed except for there was one cave that we had to remove because it was made out of all old assets. It wasn't a PvP cave. It was just a resource cave thing. It wasn't a big one, so.
So
But
crystal cave in the desert is gone, chat.
Actually,
I'm just guessing. I have no idea which one it is.
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, another question that I want the answer to, is Dark Cave gonna be as dark as fucking midnight where I cannot even gamma my way into seeing?
And I mean, maybe, it's funny because, I think it's me and Dave are the minority of people that both of us, we love the Dark Cave. It was like the biggest, our favorite thing was to see new players of Ark go into that cave and then to just get lost for like 2 hours. But we now, after a lengthy talk about it, after when we were, joining back to work on ASA Ragnarok, is that we're like, we should probably make it so that cave is, actually fun. So I'm not gonna say anything other than it is no longer pitch black.
Fair enough. Can you look at your DM real quick? Just a quick answer. Let me see.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
I mean,
let's see if.
Hello,
mate.
How's it going? All right, you're right.
Okay, first of all, let me just hold on.
Yeah.
I hear an echo from you.
Can you hear me now?
I hear you, but I hear me. I hear me also.
You hear me through you.
No, I hear me through you.
Yeah, that's not good. I wonder if is that thing my end?
Well, I can't say.
not me.
Yeah, I was gonna say it wasn't happening until I added you, but I don't know for sure.
Oh no, that's no good. Say something.
Say something. Do you have my stream up like in the background somewhere that you can't hear?
I can see me through you. Hang on. Let me try something. How would that work? How would that be a thing? Try again.
Hello? Yeah, I can still hear it.
Yeah, I can see my thing going off. How is that happening? Not coming out the speakers, are you?
I don't know. Am I coming out of your speakers?
No. What if I stand like this far away from the mic?
There's no way that's it. Wait, that actually fixed it. No, no, I can still hear it. I can still hear it. We can just.
I'm like a mile away from the mic.
I don't know. It's fine. It's basically cuts. Oh no, it's not fine. Hold on.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hold on 1 second.
Sorry, mate.
No.
It's totally a me thing. It's got to be.
Yeah, I don't know why this is happening.
How about now?
How about now?
How about now?
Oh, I think we're good. No, we're not. Crap.
What? Okay, what if I turn you down? Hang on. We're gonna I'm gonna figure this out. Right, let's turn you right down to like 50%. You can't. It's your voice projection, Willie. I'm blaming it on that.
It could be.
It's us Americans. We get too loud and passionate. That's just how it goes.
Well, you get us around a couple of British, and we have to remember. You have to just remind them. Gotta give them that reminder.
I'm trying to make up for it though.
It's all good. I don't hear it as bad now, so I think we're good.
Yeah. Okay, I think it's you through me. Yeah.
Whatever. It'll be fine.
Whatever.
Jackson doesn't have a ton of time, so we'll just bear with it for a little bit longer. Anyway, I know you've been working on something. You probably haven't heard our conversation. I've just been asking a bunch of questions from chat and stuff. Do you have any specific questions you would like to ask? We did ask on your behalf about the seasons, and unfortunately, that's not happening.
Yeah, I thought it was such a great theory as well.
It was a good. Believe me, it was a good. It was definitely a good idea. I understand your thinking.
Yeah.
It actually makes total sense.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, as I just to reiterate on that, it's just Ragnarok just inherently would be too expensive to do seasons on, and for it to like work, and it just wouldn't work the way that we'd want it to, just because Ragnarok wasn't really built with that in mind. If that's fair. Yeah.
No, that's cool, mate. Well, firstly, it's a pleasure to finally meet you, mate. I've seen a lot about you, and you know, so.
Yeah, I like to drop a comment on your YouTube videos every once in a while down in the just to answer questions, but that's kind of because I'll usually just see what the Ark News is. You're my Ark News channel.
Well,
because sometimes you get it before I do.
Yeah, meticulous digging, I guess. But that's a great segue, I guess, into another question. Then is there like stuff you've leaned into beyond when you first made ASE Ragnarok that you've realized? Oh wow, we could materialize this with the Ascended version of it.
That's literally what we just asked. I'm gonna let you just keep answering either way so he can hear it. But yeah, go for it.
Yeah, sure. No, definitely. There's a lot of news. There's like it is a cop out answer in some regards, but like especially like some of the new like weather events that are for Ragnarok are pretty jaw dropping. Assuming they're working okay. They were working last time I looked, but it's sometimes those can be a bit finicky with the new system, but that's just because we're working out the kinks of stuff. But yeah, stuff like that. There's definitely stuff we took advantage of. A lot of it is, funny enough, is performance, and then a lot of it is some new like ruin assets and new other like stuff we were able to get made for Ragnarok that we previously kind of like kit bashed together. So now those have like actual real assets, which is really, I think, will make Ragnarok feel like less of a mod map and more of like a wild card. Like time has been given and love has been given to like stuff that people really cared about in the past.
Well, that's absolutely right, because like, not only were you, I guess, limited at the time to not only your knowledge and what the game was based on, the engine at the time. You've opened up all these new ideas, and obviously the years of experience you've had since, and all the innovations you were trying to push after Ragnarok. So looking forward to what's being revealed there. But back to the weathers there then, the weather systems. Like, so you obviously sampled with wind effects and the volcano.
Yeah, and the volcano's looking pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to hear. We're seeing more like use of the volcano then when it erupts, possibly.
Yes, it's a lot more dynamic in a lot of ways, and then it's a lot more like the interactiveness with the world. We did have to change some things for performance. But it's a small price to pay for when it like actually goes off.
And that does reset the server every time, right?
Yeah, it actually deletes your. I was gonna make another joke there, but I don't want to get in trouble. But
don't make it. No, don't do that. Don't get in trouble.
But definitely taking advantage of stuff like that, and like not only just that, dynamic clouds and dynamic shadows and and a lot because and here's the thing too is I'm no stranger to people's graphics cards will be limited. Yeah. You won't be able to. Some people aren't going to be seeing all of this stuff, or some things will be limited. But, so like I don't want to talk it up, and people are gonna go and be like, "Where the heck is my crazy fog?" Or not. I know most Ark players, don't like the fog. And in fact, we even worked very hard to make it so underwater in Ragnarok, you can see a pretty good distance. And we're
that's-
hoping,
it's
and
jointed
I mean,
here.
and that was one of the hills I was willing to die on. So
Yeah.
we were like, look, just make it so players go under there, and they're like, I know there's fog underwater, but also the way the fog works and that we're using it from 5.5 is also like everything just looks nicer, a lot nicer.
That's great.
So
Yeah. Well, I was hoping for like that ASE island fog look, you know. But if that's not what we're getting, I guess we'll live with like
Classic
the newer fog. You know, it's fine. I guess.
No, it's
Yeah.
great because it's such a difficult balance. Like I like refuse to turn the fog and clouds off, because it's the experience intended, right? So how do you kind of create that balance with so many people wanting to turn the fog off?
And I think too, what makes, at least this is just my personal opinion of like when people get to jump into Rag, what makes Ragnarok feel different is the vibe is no longer very islandy vibe. It's almost kind of scary.
Yeah.
In a way, like a more Western European, like rolling like clouds and fog, and like it feels a lot more like treacherous, if that makes sense. Like the whole vibe of it is not very island vibe. It's very like there's just like you feel like you're not safe like walking around because it feels almost like there's distant across like the Scotland area. There's rolling fog, and there's just like a dinosaur hiding behind like a giant cloud rolling by the mountain. Like it's just there's a lot of cool little like moments where you're like, I am in danger. Like it doesn't.
Yeah.
That's gonna be so great that that Raz Clark alone will get to see that because everyone else turns off the fog and the clouds. But Raz Clark will see it. There will be a video.
I definitely will.
You'll show that, and everybody will be like, "This isn't in the game. What is this?" It's like, well, your console commands remove all of that cool crap.
That's it.
Yeah.
I've got a rule. Like, if people turn it off, you get a 5-minute mute. That's the rule.
And that does lead into what I was saying about just being excited, like. And like I said, I know I'm biased, but it did make me it brought back that feeling of like old Ark, like that excitement, like, and believe me, I've been working on Ark for a long time now, and so having that feeling again, just walking around Ragnarok was like really cool.
Well, that's
just,
like
like
back in the day, Island was the blueprint, for a lot of mod maps out there. And so I guess like how much of it is like entirely new assets? Like, do you feel like it's completely transformative then?
Yeah, as I mentioned this before, is like every single rock has been like there is no. I would argue, of course, there's probably gonna be one rock. And of course, it's probably going to be, but everything has been completely remeshed. It's not just like a material swap or anything like that. Like everything has been, and not even that. The ruins have all been it's like everything is like no stone unturned kind of situation for Ragnarok. It's kind of crazy to think of how much work and how much time and effort and love has like gone into it.
Well, above that, no, you've had to jump on with 5.5 as well, right from the start with this, and then learn all of the features that 5.5 allows, right?
Yes, yeah.
So I guess you've been like almost like a tutor to the rest of the team, like in discovering new features with that to kind of pass over to the rest and just go, oh, look at this cool new thing that you can do with 5.5 and so on.
Yeah, there is definitely, and just the editor alone, there's like quality of life changes, but
What would you say is the biggest quality of life change?
I mean, it's
for the map specifically.
It's something that's going to be boring for most people, but it's nanite landscapes, and so that, I mean, basically, it's all performance crap, really.
Yeah,
That's all the under the hood stuff, and I know right now a lot of people are, frustrated with the 5.5. There's also a lot of curveballs that came with 5.5.
Yeah.
So I think and we are fixing it. It takes a lot of time and testing, and there's a lot of other things going on in the background. But rest assured, I think once we get all those the kinks actually fixed, I think it'll actually be in a pretty good spot.
Great.
And Ragnarok, I will say too, the performance is pretty good.
Brilliant. Yeah.
Surprisingly out the gate, off the rip. There's obviously we need to do more performance stuff, like and probably reduce some foliage counts and maybe even reduce a few meshes. But it's in a really good spot. I just want to let everyone know that.
Yeah, that's the big one, right? Because like you know, with the higher versions, there's definitely been some improvements in how nanite's being used than previous versions. So yeah, looking forward to seeing the performance there without a doubt, mate. Yeah.
By the way, chat, if you're just joining us, this is Jax. Obviously, you guys probably recognize Raz Clark's voice, but this is Jackson Lawrence, one of the two main map designers for Ragnarok ASE and now ASA. And if you guys have questions, keep posting them. Obviously, we can't ask every single question, and he can't answer them all. But if we can, we will. Until he says he has to go.
Well, go on. I'm going to try and pry on this one. So there's obviously been maybe a leak or maybe not of new islands on Ragnarok.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, I will definitely say yes.
Okay.
And I will definitely say I do, like I said, I want people to go explore. I have my favorite island, but and I will say also there are new ruins, and we went pretty bold on the new ruins. So it's kind of I have my favorite places on the map, but it's gonna be exciting. Just a lot of new stuff to go and find.
Yeah, can't wait. Speaking of which, like Easter eggs, you've been pretty well known for that. There was the original main menu screen.
Yeah, we unfortunately had to get rid of that.
No,
we had to. We it just out of like all the assets were old, and it was like
yeah.
And the way we do the new building assets for performance, like putting those under the map, is like a conflict of interest for things. So it's like it's okay.
Yeah, fair enough. No, looking forward.
But yes, I was gonna say there are a lot of new Easter eggs. I'm not gonna say anything.
No, yeah.
But,
well, I guess so. Obviously, some of the artifacts that were more easier to reach than others, and without spoiling too much, have you kind of like repurposed them perhaps in how you obtain the artifacts?
Yeah, I'm just gonna. If I could add a wink emoji, that's what I would do.
Okay.
Yeah, the theme in all the questions so far, Raz, has been go find out for like specifics.
Yeah, well,
anything about exploring is more of a find out for yourself. So
yeah, that's cool.
A lot of people are asking though. I've had at least 3 people now ask: is the tribute spot still going to be on Rag?
From you talking about the temple?
I suppose.
Yes, yeah. No, it'll definitely be there, and it has got a major glow up, so.
Major glow up. There you go.
Major glow up. I don't even like to use that phrase, but that's honestly the best way to describe it.
Oh, looking forward to it, mate. I was saying earlier in my stream, like it was the first map that tackled some ideas that previous maps hadn't. You know, such as like build locations and so forth. You know, really like. It took player experience to understand, you know, what does a player do on this map and where do they go, where do they want to go, and just looking forward to seeing following that and all the other maps that have come since what you might have learned to integrate to this revision of it.
Yeah, I think too. The funny part is you're gonna see a lot of stuff probably that is on Ragnarok will be probably assimilated into other maps as people get in. Once it's in the dev kit, you'll probably see a lot of stuff moving over, not just like the bison and everything, but assets, weather, you know, you'll see other stuff getting moved over because there is a lot of changes in Ragnarok. So, but which we want players to go. That's what we want. We want you guys, people, to open the dev kit and be like, I'm gonna take the stuff on Ragnarok and make it even cooler. So that's what we hope people do.
That's great.
Are there going to be, aside from Mushroom Cave, are there going to be, you talked a little bit about the oceans, are there going to be other POIs in the ocean at all? Anything worth like exploring to find?
There's a few things but I'm not going to spoil it.
Yeah, do not. And follow-up question for me personally, do we finally get to have leads on Ragnarok so all those stupid rafts get destroyed over time?
I think. We always had leads though. I think.
No, you did not.
I thought they did.
That was the best part of Rag. There was no leads.
Was there on them got taken off?
It's you know what it is. No, there definitely are. But it's because the ocean's so big, you just don't run into them. But we do have them. There's like a couple.
Nice.
But there's not very many.
Make them all alpha and able to swim in shallow waters.
Yeah, I mean, I can definitely do that.
No, do not do that.
And I can swap every dino spawn to griffins if we want.
Well, we did already
Still
talk
have time.
about that. Yeah, we still need to just turn it all to griffins. Raz, you'll be super excited to hear. He did say this earlier. There will be pyramanes on the map, so I know you were hoping that would be a thing, and it is. So congratulations, your favorite dino.
Can't wait.
Yeah, no, I understand. I understand.
Hey, everyone's got their pet peeves, right?
Dude,
You know,
in fairness, Jackson didn't like it either, to be honest. So
Okay, good to know.
you know, it is what it is. They gotta make that money. Not every choice can be about what we want, you know. So that is what it is. But for those who like them, they will be there.
Is there perhaps like just one aspect, one area, one inclusion that you're fond of more than anything with what you brought with Ragnarok?
Oh, let's
it's like
see.
your favorite piece.
God, what?
Just
That's
remember,
hard.
everything you say is ending up in a video in 45 minutes, so careful.
No, I mean, my favorite part is probably, well, there's a few things I really like. I like, you know, and this is just, I'll let you guys know. Like I said, we were walking around for like 2 hours on Ragnarok yesterday, just walking around on a dinosaur. And like there was places where we were stopping and it almost felt like a different game.
Right.
If that makes
Yeah.
so like like I said, I'm not trying to like, you know, make hamper expectations, obviously depending on graphics quality and everything else. But one of my favorite new old location, new locations is the main bridge across the map.
All right.
There's just something about walking through like the two pillars across because the bridge has been completely redone. It almost it almost feels like you're like in a like we're working on Skyrim, like, you know what I mean? Like it just
Go for that vibe. Yeah, with the mountains, like the snowy mountains. In the distance,
it's just
right?
it almost, you forget you're in Ark, and same with when you're in the Highlands now. The Highlands, when like when the weather's going and it's like the soft rain is like it I don't know, it just hits different. I'm really proud of like everyone and all the work that's been done.
It sounds like you're explaining it like this is how I like to explain things. Like it feels good. Like the feeling is what is really different than it might have been last time, or not like worse and better, but just it feels different. It's a new thing.
It was important for us to try to keep some of that feeling, but also expand on like the whole, like make the map even more even, I guess, add to that the best we can. And I guess to say too, I guess to be honest with you, Raz Clark, my favorite thing in the map is one of the new islands.
Right.
Oh my god, we were standing in it yesterday, and it was like a spa day. It was just like tranquil and peaceful. Obviously, there was like a Karcha and like other things and T-Rexes eating a buffalo in the distance, but the feeling of the area was like, oh my god, this is awesome. Like it felt so like Ark, but in the best way. In the best way. So that's very exciting.
Mate. I'm just really happy for you that you brought back on to it's your baby, right, and to make this happen.
Yeah, and I had said too in the beginning, is we worked really hard for the to keep the sand colored rocks in the sand area.
That was the big one, right? Like a lot of people have been concerned about that. Is the black sands going to be black sands with this one? Yeah. And
that's and so we worked really hard to make sure, and especially the tall grass to keep it shorter and things like that. Just things that we know. I've been hearing, I hear it all the time in my Discord PMs amongst other things, So I just want to
I'm going to try for this one. Charcoal trees?
They should still be there. It should be. They should be fine.
Great stuff. That was a big one I heard from a few people before this, because Center lost so many. So it's good to hear that they're back with Ragnarok. Great stuff.
We even added some resource stuff. So I'm not gonna say anything more than that, but just some quality of life stuff, and just to bring some more intrigue to the map. So, but everything that was there previously, other than the overpowered treasure chest that they had us removed, they had us remove in the beginning of ASC.
All right.
Those are no longer there, but
I forgot about those. Yeah, damn.
Yeah. That was me not knowing what I was doing with the loot spawns and just making all this OP crap. And all the players, I was like, oh, they love it. And it's just me making.
That's why.
Yeah.
That's just every modded map now. Currently, it's just like the most broken crap that they could come up with.
Yeah. Well, and I do hope that in some ways, and like I did also in the message I sent you, Willie, is that, you know, there's going to be changes. I'm not everyone's going to be happy with certain things or how a new place is looking. I know that, but I think when you sit in the map for a bit, you'll definitely feel it. Areas that I was unhappy with, or like not unhappy, like in like it's bad looking. It's just, you know, some areas I didn't want to change as much, but after playing in the map for longer now, it's like everything's kind of growing on me. Like some of the changes I was unhappy with, so. But I'm also like, I'm the biggest stickler for my own map, right? So
obviously,
and to be fair, it's not even my map; it's Wildcard's map. So, but for
well,
I want things to look a certain way and go. But it's not just me deciding things now. So you know, I just want to give everyone that you know.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard through the grapevine. You know, you still wanted to, you know, keep the vision of what Ragnarok was. You know, keep the
You
know,
I think if it was, I think if it was too much not Ragnarok, like if it just was a new map that didn't feel like the old map, I think that would be awful. I think that would be.
Have to call it Valhalla, right?
It'd be like a terrible injustice to how good the original was.
Yeah. No, it's It definitely it's exciting. I only, you know, we weren't flying around the map, and I always, you know, back in the day, that was our favorite way to go around Ragnarok, was just on foot, because that's where you experience, and that's where you're gonna see most of the new stuff. But it definitely brought me back down memory lane, just walking around the map, and it's like you forget how big the map is, right? It's 4 island sizes, and it's like you're going across the new island. Islands, and you're just like, holy crap, this is huge.
One of the questions is, if you can answer, I'm gonna assume I know the answer to this, but I'll let you answer. What is the second that you're sort of, you know, done with Ragnarok, do you have a project? Are they gonna put you like on Lost Colony immediately, or do you have something else you want to work on, or that they're gonna have you work on? Do you know what your next work
if you're
is?
talking about, I mean, there will be fixing things in Ragnarok.
Yeah,
that's
of course.
Like the first but if you're talking about after that, then yes, it'll be right on over to hop, skip, and a jump to Lost Colony. So
nice.
Which is shaping up. Watch the trailer.
Yeah.
Pretty overwhelmed with all the content that's coming with that one. Wow.
And obviously,
very different content too, which is crazy. It's like wildly different than most of what we've ever seen in art before.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. It's a lot of change up stuff, but I'm excited.
Yeah, me too. It's weird to think about like how this. Well, obviously you saw from the trailer, like they're beginning to bridge this story from Ark to Ark 2. Like the story bridge is starting. It's going to be really interesting to see how, if the game follows that same sort of bridging, like how we move from it making, as opposed to it just being like, yeah, this is just a whole nother game, whole nother world. You know, it's the Ark universe, but it's not connected at all to, but instead we're sort of moving from Ark into Ark 2 story-wise and gameplay-wise. I think that's going to be interesting, especially with Lost Colony being the combo. I think I don't have any idea if we can expect things like skill trees or whatnot, but that just makes Ark 2 a little bit more exciting in my mind.
Well, that was always the intention. I remember a statement a while back that, you know, that all of the gameplay elements they're planning to introduce with Ark 2, they're going to try and, you know, roll into Ascended as much as possible to warm up to.
Yeah, to try.
I think that this was always the intention. So.
That's a lot of differences. I mean, like major differences from what we have known Ark. So that could be cool.
Massive.
Yeah. Well, listen, Jackson, I know you're busy.
Yes.
Ras, do you have any other questions that you can think of right off the top of your head? I don't want to hold him forever.
No, not off my head. Just appreciate you bringing me in. Yeah, thanks for that.
Yeah.
It's great talking to you. I'm excited. I'll be first in line for the comparison video. I'll be down in the comments, either hiding away, or I'll be like, oh, this looks great.
I made this. This is mine. I did this. This is mine. I'm great. This is great. Well, and so thank you, Raz, for coming and jumping in. I know you were already busy right after stream, and then obviously Jackson. You know, we don't always get to hear from the devs, you know, like this, and and I hope you don't get fired for it. So, but thank you very much.
Yeah, no worries, man. Talking about Ragnarok is fine, man. And plus everyone knows. I mean, everyone knows Ragnarok. It's not. I can't obviously talk about Lost Colony. That's where I get in trouble. So.
So Lost Colony, tell us everything.
Yeah,
but no, we really appreciate it, honestly.
And I do want to say too, just in closing, is like, you know, I am very excited. I hope this, you know, gets everyone's everyone a little bit more pumped for Ark, and just like in the best kind of way. And I hope it, if anything, it reminds everybody, like, you know, like the love and hard work we put into it is a lot of time. And like I haven't slept very much also, so it's like, you know, we put a lot of time and effort and love into this, and I hope that shows in our work. So, but thank you.
Yeah, well, hopefully you can get your head down now, mate. Hey, that's it. The hard work's done now.
Almost.
There's no way he's gonna get any sleep, because the excitement level's got to be through the roof.
Yeah.
You're just napping through the day, hoping to make it. I feel.
Yeah, that's kind of what it's like right now.
Well,
but thanks for having me. Thank you.
No, dude. Listen, bro. You already know you have an unlimited. You just say the word and you're invited to anything and everything. So thank you to both of you. I know Raz, like I said, you were busy, but thanks for jumping back in, man.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you.
And thanks for leaking our DMs. That was really nice of you. I appreciate that too.
Anytime, man.
Yeah, I did. I don't know if you heard it, but when you first rated over, I did make sure that your chat understood that you leaking those DMs is, you know, Jackson saw the leaked DMs and then immediately called and said, "Hey, push this shit back a day. We can't have that. We're not doing it."
I was so careful, like teasing it as well, and then it just messed up. I shared the whole message.
Dude, I'm just over here doing my thing, Raz, and I just get a Discord DM from my wife with LOL in huge letters in the clip, and I was like, this son of a bitch.
Oh, no. Thank you.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good, man. All right, cool. Guys, I love you. We'll see you tomorrow, because we'll get to do this whole thing tomorrow and hope it comes out.
Yeah, man. Yep. Congratulations, mate. Can't wait to see you.
Yes, absolutely. 100%.
All right.
Thank you.
Later, fellas.
Later.
All right, chat. That's awesome. That's awesome. I hope that, okay, let me just preface this really quickly. We know that 5.5 still has a whole bunch of issues. We know that Ark always has issues with any new release. We know all that. But aside from that, are you more excited after hearing Jackson talk about this for the map specifically? Not that everything is fixed, not that there won't be any problems, but are you excited for the map itself now more than you were before? More excited, way more excited, 10 times more excited. Yes, yes, and yes. Yeah. Me too. I'll be honest. I'm 100% more excited. I was excited anyway. Just full transparency. I've been talking to Jackson about other stuff that he's been helping me with something else. Just like got nothing to do with Ark. Like on rare occasion, I'll ask him a question. So we've just been kind of talking about different stuff like that. But just like I'm sure every single person who works on a game loves the like has love and passion for the thing they're creating. I can only assume this because when we did music, it was the same way. I did music for many years, and in making music, it's the same thing. It's like nobody's trying to put out something that sucks, but you also tend to normally have a good barometer for like, yeah, this isn't really our best work. You know, like this is okay, but we just kind of missed the mark. So when somebody is, unless Jackson's just completely bullshitting us, which there's no way that's what he's doing, his level of excitement for this makes my level for excitement way higher, because I don't think he would blow smoke up my ass about it if he wasn't actually super pumped. So that's awesome. So I'm 100% more excited for it. Yep. I cannot wait to just walk around the map. I mean, he did tell us that's the secret, you know? That's the secret. But that's awesome. That's awesome. Well, listen, chat, we're going to call it here as well. I'm going to get some sleep because I'm imagining that tomorrow is going to be another long day. And a lot of you are new. Welcome. If this is your first time hanging out, thank you for hanging with us. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for the follow subs, gifted subs, and all that. But for those of you who have been here a long time and hung out with us and part of the community and whatnot, a lot of you probably know that last night there was a storm here and a giant limb broke off a tree and smashed up our deck a little bit. And so we didn't get much sleep last night because just everybody's worried about everything and figuring out calling the insurance this morning and stuff. So we're just going to sleep. We're just going to relax and sleep tonight and not worry about it and hope that there's no storms. But we love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging. Go enjoy. I don't know if my wife is setting up a raid or not, but if not, there's plenty of wonderful people who are still streaming. And remember 3 things. Number 1, don't believe anybody who has a countdown. Okay? Glider, I'm talking to you, you jerk. Nobody has a countdown, knows what the hell they're talking about. It's all BS. Don't believe it. Number 2, you've got plenty of time. Go get some sleep, relax. You got probably like 20 hours minimum before you have to worry about this again, okay? And number 3, get excited because I cannot stress enough how much I think Rag's probably going to be awesome. And then if we're being honest, Lost Colony looked awesome. All right, I love you guys. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and we will catch you guys tomorrow. And hopefully, we all get to play some Ragnarok, all right? On PS5, you can download the map already. Word. PS5 players, download the map. You can't play it yet, but if you can pre-download, that'd be killer. That'd be killer. All right, chat. Good night. I love you. Bye-bye.